Welcome to KTB and Student of Strategy, where I am continuing my attempt for the Canute the Greater achievement, and not the King of All the Isles achievement, because as some people on the Crusader Kings subreddit, as some of the people on the Crusader Kings subreddit discovered, it's impossible to get at the moment, because you have to start and never have less than 80 realm size instead of having less than 80 realm size, which is the point of the achievement. So I guess I'll wait until that bug is fixed. Hey, Minuteman, how's it going? So I'm looking at this and actually realizing that we might be able to get all three of these hard ones. Because I could get faster, so I can get Canute the Greater, and I can get the High Kingdom of the North Sea. I might be able to get faster than the Fox, and then I might be able to actually go and take the Kingdom of Thessalonica if I do that. So right now we're going to go for Canute the Greater and see what happens. Got some more of my tea today, which makes me very happy. All right. Yes, we are playing as England, even though I am England and Denmark and Norway. Annoyed at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. That was me for most of the day, actually. So, I hope that your day can indeed improve. Oh, there's Catholic Norse over here. Interesting. Alethangaria is really having some problems over there. But we are concerning ourselves with England because the Kingdom of the North Sea decision requires us to hold these three kingdom titles for 30 years, which, if I get to 64, I can check off. I will need to have, a level of fame illustrious, which I will absolutely get. And the Dane Law, I need to disband, and control the North Sea Highlands, which is part of the Dane Law and everything else I have. So, thankfully my mood improved before I had to come on stream. So, that's nice. Getting some of my tea refilled that I haven't had in months is actually helping quite a bit. So, how do I attack the Danelaw? I suppose I could go for invade kingdom. I think that's really the biggest thing here, is I can just do, I could do the Kingdom of the Danelaw, and, that should break him up the rest of the way. So I think I'll try and hit for invading a kingdom. I should absolutely just attack him otherwise. But let's take a look real quick at what our... Oh, right. All of this sucks, and so I'm not going to be able to do anything like push multiple de jure duchies or anything, but it's fine. You got it for free for the 4-day thingy, but it wouldn't run on what you have. Oh, yeah. That is a fair complaint. This guy can convert and gain a weak cook and get out of my prison. I didn't know I had him in my prison for 3 years. I think I am mostly stable at this point. Yeah, I definitely had issues with my early hardware running Crusader Kings 2 at the time. But Crusader Kings 3, I can see requiring even more of a hardware commitment, given, it's been, 10 years since Crusader Kings 2? Let's just take Wales. I can't do I can't even do a duchy assault. Ooh, this is a question. You deleted other stuff and it ran okay. Well, that's something. I am realizing that, hold on a minute. Can I claim your title? I sure can claim your title. Lothian, huh? No, let's go with, let's see. How's it going, Sire Pigson Fell? Thank you for the luck. I don't think I'll need it at this point, which thankfully. But let us see about taking this from my cousin. Who are their allies? Are their allies the Danelaw? Oh no, they have no ally. Yes, so they have an ally of the Danelaw. So, cool. Not looking forward to that. But let's go for it. I want to get my. Yeah. I want to get as much prestige as I can to be able to start invading for duchies. So, though I don't know if the duchies will actually do it for me. Well, I mean, it comes down to I need to get the invade kingdom, which means I need to have a level 4. So I need exalted among men. And I'm 2 behind that. So let's just take care of that right as soon as we can. You're good, just tired. Well, I hope that improves soon. The Danelaw is indeed attacking or defending for them, so that's cool. The Danelaw, how many troops do you have again, Danelaw? Not as many as I do. Wow, I'm actually surprised. I guess that when I was fighting against England, I was kind of neutered last time because I had been fighting against my cousin for quite a while, though I think it might have been my uncle at that point. Anyway, my point is we're in a much better place this time than we were when we were fighting against England. And hopefully we'll get super lucky right here and just immediately take them to the cleaners. We did not take them to the cleaners, so alright. Well, we'll go up here, and they are still not attacking us, so that's good. 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 No, I'm standing still. Shoot, I did the thing again. Going into the actual capital region instead of just the random wilderness is always a problem with me. Is this the capital here? Yeah, it is. Wow, that is just not a lot. I think I'll probably be able to. Where is this? Peasant rabble. Peasant rabble. Hertfordshire. Yeah. No, you can have a tax lien. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. I am actually getting control, right? Yes, good. Ooh, and I should absolutely be getting more culture. Good. Okay. We're good there. Oh, are they attacking Scotland? No, they're just walking around. Oh gosh, they're walking around a lot. My primary heir is not of my dynasty. Well, shoot. Can we go this way? Can we not get away? Cool. We can't get away. I will station besiegers here. And then we can bring the rest of these guys up here. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, am I actually gonna do well? No, I'm not gonna do well. Not at all. Can I get out? Get out, get out, get out! Good. There's some retreating happening. Okay. Where are you going? You're going all the way back there. Okay. They definitely have 7,000 troops. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do some good defense. Let's deal with my primary heir. My nephew and player heir is not heir to the Kingdom of England. Kingdom of England. We are looking at the... Do I do multiplayer for CK2? Not often. I tend not to do multiplayer because, as you see, I tend to do a lot of pausing. I did do one special multiplayer thing with Big Pasty Gamer, but I have not done a lot of multiplayer in general. So, That is what I can say about that. Who can I get to vote for my dude who doesn't hate him that much? Actually, these people are not quite so bad. Can I already have... Okay, let's try swaying her. And... yeah, I mean, it just comes down to the fact that I tend to do a lot of pausing. You know what I mean? Oh, come on! Damn it! No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Nope, okay. At no point could I get out. Great. Are you guys sticking here for 3 months? You sure are. Alright, fine. Let's... Oh, come on! I can't even get retreating properly. They must have some real quick guys. Good. Okay. Primary air... Oh, shoot. I'm realizing I am not going to have a good time here. Alright, let's get out. Let's get out and get... Let's get down here. And hopefully we'll get out in time. Let's buy some... Let's buy some mercenaries in a moment. What other games do I mainly play? Honestly, it's been a lot of Crusader Kings lately. I have also been playing Imperator Rome, and I have, in the past, quite a bit on the channel played Zelda, which is why a bunch of my emotes are Zelda related. And actually, there have been a couple more that I've been wanting to play lately on the stream that I haven't taken the time to do. But I play a bunch of board games, and hopefully that will be coming back soon, though there have been delays in recent weeks for reasons that I'm not going to bother you with. But hopefully there will be a new Zelda soon on the way. What am I looking for? I'm looking for mercenaries. Thank you. Don't send me into debt over it. I literally can't do anything that won't send me into debt. Is that correct? Shoot. That's not good. Well, that's not great at all. Cool. Let's hire some guys and be very sad about it, and then call in as many allies as I can. I can call in dynasty members. You're all gonna be useless, though, huh? Oh yeah, you're all real bad. Cool. Isn't Zelda a Nintendo thing? Yes. Yes. The answer to that is shortly yes. Can I split you? No. Split. Thank you. I want to make sure that I start to rebuild these. Perfect. Yep, I did quite a bit of Zelda streaming early on. I played through all of the 3D Zeldas that I had not played through, at least, which was literally everything but Ocarina of Time. And I also played through Ocarina of Time when I was first starting to stream. And so I actually have been... That was a lot of what I did for my early streaming. And actually, what I'm looking forward to is I'm looking forward to playing through the remake of Skyward Sword. They're generic green guy. It's fine. Guy in hat. Elf boy in hat. Yes, please come join me. Alright, there we go. Are you still rebuilding? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump back up here. And I want to know where... Oh, you know what? I bet he's leading right there. Yeah, let's get up over here. Oh, right. Getting on my boats is costing me money. That's what it is. Vengeful or chaste? Yeah. Take vengeful. That's actually shockingly good for you. Yeah, we'll go here. And we will make sure that whoever is the highest here... Not me. Thank you. The highest here who is not me. Oh, no, no, no. They're coming in. Ah! Why didn't I think about that? I'm so dumb. I'm not doing well with this. What? Join Holy War as defender. Fine. You suck. Alright. Where are you going? What? Why? Why are you going there? Okay, fine. Come take Oseroy. It makes no sense, but sure. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. I've lost all the battles, and I'm not doing well. I don't even know where I'm supposedly fighting. How many? 6,200. I should have 6,200 troops, and I've got... Shit. Well, hopefully once this siege is done, I'll start to get some more people. Yes. Actual me in charge now, please. Oh, and also I'm going to thankfully get out of debt. Hooray! Yes, I don't need to lose stress. Oh, I should not be doing learning as well, I'm realizing. So once I get my first perk, I'm gonna change over here. I unlock a new perk for learning. Cool. We're gonna go back over to this. Yeah. What's my learning perk? Available perk for learning. Because I was realizing I took learning because I wanted to reform, but it was a bad idea. Because I still need to stay as tribal and unreformed for the... I wanted to stay as tribal and unreformed for the achievement. So... I don't care about those guys, and I'd rather stand here for a few minutes. Hold on. Yes, let's split in half. Bring half up here. Okay, well. Increase control in counties done. Okay. Low control in counties. Hertfordshire. And Bedford. Okay. Let's see. You. There. Thank you. Alright. If I can get up to what my... if I can get up to what my troop numbers should be, I should be in a better place. Good. Sorry, I got news about an injury in the family earlier today, and that was important that I read that. I'm sorry, are you losing? Oh, you are losing stuff now. Split you in half. Cool. And once these guys are done, maybe... Oh, are you... Wait, no, this is literally where they are. They're staying right there. Cool. Alright. How many troops should I have? I should have 62,000. I've got 5,000 now. Okay, I don't think that I can wait around for too much longer. Let's attack these raiders. They can get out. And I can take Ireland. Oh, I could have gone down here. Nah, well, here we are. I'm going to split in half, and I'm going to bring the other half down here. No, 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 never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Stay right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this plains? Is this hills? This is hills. Can I get out? No, I can't get out in time. Okay. I'm hoping this should be good. Oh, I have a religious attacker. That's not quite good. No, come on! Thankfully, some of these guys are... Oh, come on. I just want to retreat. Is that so hard? Gosh. You know what I need to do? I need to... Right, did I get wounded? No, good. I need to change this dude out. Yeah, do that. Because maybe... Nope. Nope, they have too many troops. Cool. Stop it! Leave me alone! Let me run away! Fine. Fine, you win! I'm very annoyed about this. Jeez, no, I can't even do that. I can't even do that right. Are they literally just walking back and forth? You're literally just walking back and forth. Fine. 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 I'll be in debt for the rest of my fucking life. If the game will let me. Alright. Alright. Build from the ground up. Yeah, mercenary contract expiring. It sure is. Alright. Now I'm annoyed again. How's everybody doing while I dig myself out of this stupid debt hole? Let's wait for me to die and lose England, too. I sure am in debt. Look, I can let people get married. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Just gonna take as many of these, alliances as I can. $250 gold. 250 gold in debt. I'm 2 years in debt. Look, movement speed. Movement speed. Oh, good. I did gain at least a little bit of gold from my wife being not terrible. And that claim is now gone too, right? I lost my claim there. Yeah, I sure did. So, that's fun. I'm very mad at myself. Let's see if I can call him in before they get called in against these guys. Ugh. I'm very mad at myself. I should have done better. Alright, what do you got? Oh yeah, keep brave. Absolutely. So, I also should be getting more... You know, the worst part is, That was supposed to be not even for really taking things. That was just supposed to be for me to gain prestige, and I mean, I've gained nothing. And that prestige that I have not gained does not get to go into my oh, I have 2 things of Bondi. Now where did I get these second ones? Can I combine them? It'd be nice if I could combine them. To be like, hey, look, this size is, you know, these aren't small enough, or these aren't big enough to be actually a problem. And I don't think I can go against, I don't think I can declare Holy Wars as unreformed. So, yeah. Alright, how can I get a claim on the Danelaw? Do I even need to get a claim on the Danelaw? I don't think I do. I'm sorry, my brother is my new heir? My new heir? Cool. Have a child instead. Alright. Election in England. Okay, the Beast of Roxkilde. Roxchild? Rothschild? This dreaded child has been lying in wait around corners wearing a wolf skin only to jump out screaming. You're, that's pretty funny. I really profoundly do not care. Yup. That's correct. I do not care. Yeah, there we go. How much do I need to increase this by? 122. Okay. Like, if I were to attack places that I could at least, like, form a new kingdom on or something like that. Alright, where are the... I have a claim to Northumbria. Do I have a claim to Lancaster? I could go Berserker. Oh. Oh, no. Would you stay there? Oh, I am a Berserker already? He loses 180 rate. He loses 100 opinion of me. No. Alright, sure. Have a snowball fight with my child, I guess? I'm hoping it's my child. For Math Me, you bought this game a while ago, but did not have much time to play it. That's fair. The new expansion, definitely, if you like playing as the Vikings, new expansion definitely adds some good stuff. Still a little bit missing from what was in Crusader 2, Crusader Kings 2, but, you know, here we are. Alright, seriously though, England, could you get your shit together? England. Get thine shit together. Voting strength is 7. I mean, it would also help if my nephew is not. No. Oh, my candidate is not. Oh, that's why. Because people are actually... Right, I was doing this funky... spoiler candidate, because they didn't want my son, so they were like, no, he's a puppet, therefore... Yeah, no, how about now? Everybody okay with my son now? Yeah, cool. Alright, people like me more now. We're good. We're in good shape. I was doing a weird spoiler candidate run. We're good. Oh, I'm realizing I'm in an alliance with the Danelaw now, which is not what I wanted. There's no way for me to attack them now. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Do I have a claim to, like, Sweden or something? Nope. I could just subjugate. Oh, that's right, I could subjugate, huh? Though, apparently a bunch of these guys have claims. I have claims. Hold on a moment. What if I were to try and murder him? Cool, let's try and murder him. Is this Scandinavian elective? Yeah. Okay. Hit and run. Retreat losses. Yeah. My hook will soon expire. Okay. I want to subjugate the Danelaw. That's what I really want to do. But I are a dummy, so I did not do that. So I'm going to have to murder him instead, so that I can... Yes. I'm going to have to murder him instead. Oh, jeez, these people are all expensive. Wait for it. I'm in debt again. No? Only one person joined. Oh, okay. Oh, and then everybody else refuses for some reason. Okay. Still, we're at 72%. That's not bad. Cool. Granddaughter. Nice. No one else wants to join me at all? Oh, I can't bribe anybody. That's what it is. Okay, so I took my first bribe. Okay, so once I have 100 gold, I can bribe somebody else, and then I should be at 100%. Oh, hey, I don't need to sway this woman anymore. She already likes me all the muches. Do I have 100 gold yet? Let's just spam through this, shall we? Right. Oh, I only needed 75 gold for him. Well, that's good. So, now we are at 95.95. In 6 months, he dies. The alliance gets broken. We'll be in good shape. Cool. Looking forward to that. Wrathful. Wrathful good? Yeah, Wrathful's good. Cool. Alright, alliance. No longer a problem. Though I still can't subjugate him, which is interesting. Why can I subjugate Sweden, but not him? Subjugate. Yeah. Is it because he's attacking Alba? No, he's only an ally in that. When does this truce go away? At least I'm hitting illustrious, so that should work. Convert faith in county. Oh, good. Convert faith in county is slowly getting some of this taken care of. Okay. Why can't I... Why can I not subjugate you? Well, good news is, it seems like Alba's at least putting up a fight. I can't invade his kingdom. So, let's see what I can do about trying to just take some of this. Okay. Yes. Call her in. Raise all here. We'll, march in here, and we'll just kind of work our way up towards York. We'll work our way up towards York. If I can hold my own for a bit, then we'll be good. Are most of you, out of curiosity... Yes, I can get to Lincolnshire. Good. So I can get both of these at the same time. Or I can kind of leapfrog my way across. See, there are things that I really do like about this game that are not that are a major improvement over Crusader Kings 2, even though it is missing some of the depth that Crusader Kings 2 had. So I'm not entirely dismissing the fact that people thought it was a little underwhelming, and I don't disagree with it. But I enjoy my time with it. Excuse me. Oh, right, I can't leapfrog. I have to kind of join up like this. I can ransom some people, and I'm going to do that. Are there other people I could ransom? Nope, just the one. Okay. Siege weapon effectiveness. Don't have them. They do not exist. Stubborn. Stubborn's actually pretty good, so... Oh, I am stressed out. I should hopefully de-stress. Though, excuse me. Yes, let's do this. No, no, no. Only half of you. How hard is it for me to select only half of you? Brave, yay. Okay. Waiting for them to come stomping in out of Alba. Though, my allies should be able to give me kind of early warning about that. And both of these armies are in good shape there, so... I'm sorry? Wait, Siege of Gloucester? Oh, I didn't know I had that. No. No! That's... okay. That's fine. I'm sorry, are you just kind of sitting on your side? Oh, they're replenishing their armies. Oh, shoot. Can I station besiegers here? No, that's a terrible plan. I'm just gonna wait until this army is done, and then we're gonna come down and smack them. Smack them right in the face. Come on down. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Come down here. Is that his heir? That is his heir. Awesome. Did not realize that. Cool. We're still in good shape. They're not really gaining too much yet. So, I think they're gonna come attack me, actually. 2 months. Oh, good. They're gonna go walk up that way. Go walk up that way and attack somebody else. And why did he escape? Oh no, he changed to his areas. Oh. Okay. Neat. So if the heir changes back, it's as part of the Scandinavian elective, him being in jail actually changed people's opinions of him. That's really funny. Okay. I should let my allies continue to just get knocked around a bit. Are they actually gonna win that? No. Okay. There are enough. No, there are not enough here. There we go. There are not enough supplies here for this to work properly. Jade Princess, raiding with a party of 14. Holy crap, thank you. Hello, Jade Princess, and party. How's everybody doing tonight? Raid. Jade raid, got it. Damn right. Hello, and nice to meet you as well. I am in the middle of taking Northumbria from the Danelaw and not really doing a good job of it, honestly. In fact, I'm kind of doing terribly tonight because I have already lost one war. It was embarrassing. You know, it's always embarrassing to lose very heartily, but thankfully we're in a much better place. I am. I started as Denmark because I almost never start as Denmark, and I'm going for the form the Secure the High Kingdom of the North Seas achievement, one of the new ones. So I started... Oh, I'm stressful. Yep, I sure am. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine, right? I'll be fine if I just, hold some feasts. I won't be fine. So I started as Denmark, and as you can see, I'm now currently England. I enjoy the dogs. Discussions on strategy. Oh, this gives you martial +2. Cool. Yes, so that's what I'm working on, is breaking up the Danelaw. So I did Denmark into Norway and into England. Now I'm working on breaking up the Danelaw. No, I conquered as Denmark. I conquered as Denmark. I hope that this... Oh, that's not good. Hey, jerks. I don't like the fact that they have any military power at all. 1.6%. 16% actual person here. He could be a good spy master, though. Not as good as my actual spy master, but... Ooh, it may be too late. He's a better spy master in the fact that I might be able to imprison him. How many generations in? 3? 2? Hold on. It's only been like, what, 50 years? Title history. 2. I'm on generation 2. And yet again, I'm having an issue with my... Oh, wait, none of these people are... Oh, yeah, no, I do have a captured air plus 10%. I'm in second in line to inherit Sweden. Oh! Am I? Pardon me. Wait, who's first in line to inherit Sweden? Pardon me. Just gotta murder that guy. Thank you. I do tend to expand quickly. That is the one strength that I have, is I am pretty good at expanding quickly. What am I missing here that I should be paying attention to? Active elections. Kingdom of England. Second place, and who's not voting for my kid? Well, you're not voting for my kid. Can I bribe you? It's Lopo. Thanks for the follow. There we go. You should like me a little bit more. And you, Sir Earl of Kent, who I just had an alliance with, you should absolutely be... Wait, he's an uncivilized barbarian. What are you talking about? Well, once I'm done with this war, I'll deal with the wrong heir. It's 1 a.m. where you are. Well, have a great night, and hope to see you again soon. So, it's Lobo A. I like your emote, by the way. It's very nice. Why is this taking so long? There we go. Alright, I've definitely captured a bunch of people, and yes, no, I can actually ransom all my prisoners before getting a weak hook. What? What do you mean a weak? You have no money? Oh, gosh. Useless person. Give me that land. Did I not even get all of Northumbria? Ugh. Great. Who am I? White piece with you. White piece with you. Okay. Well, we'll go smash you a little bit. Oh, who's, I apparently have Carlisle, and I don't want it. I have Cumberland. Cool. You're a person. Grant title. This one. And also this one. There, do you like me more now? You sure do. I'm unreformed. Yes, they don't like me because I'm not feudal. That is a problem. Oh, somebody's got consumption. That's not good. Oh, sweet. Alright, get out. I can raise a runestone. Yes. I gain a bunch of stuff. Hertfordshire, yes. Hertfordshire. Oh, I don't have a physician. Got it. You're a possessed. No, hold on a moment. Well, that was dumb. You be my court physician. There we go. That's a better plan. My hook is about to expire. It sure is. Alright, I can ransom some people. For money, even. It's still baffling to me why I can't subjugate the Danelaw, but... Well, here we are. Speaking of things I'm surprised about, can we shorten the time about this from 9 months so that I can attack somebody? No, but, yeah. There we go. Alright, agent joins scheme. Cool. Envelopment. Men-at-arms counter efficiency plus 25%. Sure. So if I can kill this guy, I should be able to inherit Sweden. Oh, no, that's fine. I don't want to imprison her. Possibly, because all of his stuff is going to get broken up. All of his electors, assuming that Sweden has elective. Yeah, Scandinavian elective. They sure do. Hopefully, I will keep enough to be able to... gain Sweden. Take Wrathful. I should call a hunt to de-stress even more. I'm realizing I'm still overstressed here. And I just gained even more stress. Yeah, gain 90 gold. Absolutely, thank you. This is a problem. I am definitely overstressed. Hold the Great Blot. Alright, let's go. I actually haven't done the Grand Blot yet. All the freemen of my domain. Every lord and commoner. You know what? I have a lot of gold right now. Let's just spend all this gold and see what happens. Is this dude dead yet? Striving amidst strife. The latest work of my vassal has become all the rage at the court of late. The peace deals with success and growing greatness, and Ingolfer has publicly dedicated it to me. Rage for England! Sounds like a metal song. Though conflict brings wrath to all someday, our hero lives to enter the fray. His subjects prove grateful, for if they not, then next to their door his sword is brought. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Yeah! Thanks! Totally not about tyranny. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's kill this guy. Bon appetit. Definitely dead. Cool. Am I first in line for Sweden? I sure am. Let's see if I can murder him. Nope. Can be convinced. Bribe. Thank you. That's 81%. Bribe a couple more people. 51 gold. Alright. There we go. 10 months. Alright, we'll do one more person because then... Oh, right, I forgot I'm spending money on the blot, too. A blot can be both a grand and a small affair. By tradition, this also includes both human and animal sacrifice. Several prisoners will be offered to the gods, perhaps even including the special choice of my own, their lives given in tribute to the gods. Do I have any prisoners? I do. Have any children prisoners? I do. Though the beliefs of Astreyu demand this, there are those amongst my vassals who find the notion barbaric, and the ceremony can proceed with purely animal sacrifices if I want to avoid the controversy. Tradition matters. Now we'll just do the animal sacrifices. It's fine. I'm definitely on my way towards Exalted Among Men, which is good, because that means I can do my kingdom invasion. Though I still don't understand why I can't subjugate the Danelands. The Danelaw, rather. Alright, I might as well just get these people out. Yes. Alright, child, you want to be... No. No. 71-year-old dude. No, go away. Okay, Grand Blot. Guests at the blot are so numerous that they blanket the area around the temple, setting up a cacophonous roar as a respectable parade of sacrificial animals are trooped to the altar. One by one, pigs, cattle, horses are each brought forth, throttled to death, and drained of blood. The meat goes to the fires, then the feast. All gore is collected in a bowl, and the Godar use it to paint the walls of the temple inside and out. Alright, yes. I could gain 50 opinion of one person who is my priest. I could get everybody to like me more, every invited person, or every invited Estrella County went to grand sacrifice, popular opinion plus 30, and gains went to the people's grand sacrifice. Ooh, yeah, let's get that popular opinion up, baby. Whoa, forging the Yolms Vikings. I'm sorry, wait, didn't this... Don't you have to take, like, Cyprus for this? Alright. Chieftain Galfandir, an enterprising Nordic adventurer, has launched a vicious invasion against Chiefess Yolanata. Where? Of Rana. No. Sweeping the lands of Wolin out from under her in a surprise attack. Ah, right, Rana, got it. What makes it unusual is that the invasion seems to have had a religious motivation. Gandalfur has partnered with an Estrella zealot named Styrker to set up a warrior brotherhood. They called it Yom's Vikings. Sweet. So he gets 1,500 men. I am the Order's patron. And he just gets an army of 1,500 men, and I say something different. Okay, cool. That's neat. But I am their patron. I was looking at forming the Yom's Vikings earlier, but I thought you had to conquer, like, Cyprus or something. Yeah, sure. Okay. There we go. Slowly changing over these. Oh, the Danelaw's got a huge problem. Hey, buddy. We're a different culture group, huh? Oh, you're Anglo-Saxon. Look at that. Minus 107. Major difference between our tiers. High feudal obligations. I'm absolutely going to attack some of these people. I need the Danelaw, so... Declare war. Conquer County. That's the one. Oh, and I have a bunch of prestige I should throw around, huh? There we go. That was all of it. This dude has one county. Should be easy enough to take him. No, do not get involved. Do not get involved. It's 2 months until I gain Sweden. Sweden second in line? Damn it. Do I get a vote? I'm not one of the electors. Who is the candidate in first place? I can view that this way, can't I? Yeah. Well, alright. He's gonna die anyway. Where are we at? 45%? Cool. Yeah, gain some dread. Let's do that. Oh, holy shit, I have 10,000, I have 10,000 troops. When did I get 10,000 troops? I thought it was at like 8,000 last time I looked, and before that it was 6,000. Dude dies. Oh, that's increasing control in county. Let's... now then, who is indeed line of succession? Not me. I really want to see it be me, but I feel like I should have just finished killing all of his children first. Is it ever going to be me? I don't think it will be. If I get lucky. I have a daughter. Oh, took him hostage, too. Nice. The ransom that for the 2 gold, huh? Cool. Expand all these guys. Give this land to this dude. That one. Yep, all yours, buddy. You're welcome. Sure. Sure. Danelaw really having some problems there. I'm not gonna get lucky with a bunch of these, I think. But I'm gonna try and... Oh, hey, look, Nottinghamshire! Let's see. Yes. Well, let's pull this other one over here. No, I actually wanna... the capital. There we are. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere there. You know what? Yeah, you go there, but you go here. Oh, it's just the 2. Okay. 85 casualties? Yeah, done. No, can I get half of one of these? There we go. Now we'll get 5,000 on each of them. Essentially 5,000 on each of these. Cool. And that should get us... everything we're looking for. Why are you doing so much better than this one? Oh, because there is a siege leader here. That must be it. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I can call on my ally. I sure can. Greedy, huh? Gregarious is good, but I'm already very stressed, and I don't need to be stressed. I really should check these off so that I'll know when my... Oh! Look at that. No, you have a lot of gold, and I would like it, please. given that I have all of your land. Thank you. Alright. I need to give away some of this land. What of my sons don't have land? Oh. Oh. You know what? Oh, this dude's great. Why didn't I even notice this? This kid's great. Alright, that kid's going to be my... This kid is going to be my... actual... son. This one's going to be my actual heir here. Travel restriction is just a recommendation for now. Or just a recommendation now. That's good. I look forward to seeing you in, like, 3 weeks. Once we've gotten our second shot. And that everybody's happy. Mary and I have already talked about it. Oh, why am I... No. I haven't even declared war yet. I'm going to declare war on 2 people at once, because I'm a dummy. Declare war on this... man. And declare war on this guy. Hashtag get poked. Yes, exactly. Alright, there we go. Then we're going to raise our army here. We're going to split half of them. Are going to go here, and half of them are going to go here. And then everybody's going to be happy. Because everybody is going to be... Wait, what? What? Pretender rebels. Okay. Because everybody's going to get conquered, is what I'm saying. There we go. You gotta come over and play a board game? On stream? You gotta come stream a game with me? Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. 1 gold? Really? Fine. This sounds like a plan, then. We'll have to set a date. Sometime in mid-April. I don't know. We should discuss that. Alright, there we go. Got another person. Oh. Demand conversion and recruit this guy. And I can even get a hook off of him. Alright. I might be able to usurp the Danelaw right out from underneath them. Are they still... They're defending against a Liberty War, yeah. Who's in this Liberty War, by the way? Oh! Oh yeah, the Danelaw's gonna... Danelaw's gonna become just Ireland soon. That's what's happening. Do I have any Winter Soldiers? I do have a Winter Soldier here. And here is me, so I will stick there. Stick around there, rather. Well, that's convenient. He has gold that he can get ransomed for, though. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just stick around for a little bit longer. You bought another new statue. Is it another Wonder Woman statue? I mean, I feel like that would be, you know, on point. Yeah, of course it is. Cool. What, are you going to post a picture? Because I feel like that should be a thing that should happen. No, if you know, then you can get out. If you're not going to convert, you can get out. I don't need to deal with your nonsense. Let's just make sure that everybody, gets out of my jail first. Good. What duchy is that a part of? That is the part of the Duchy of Mercia, which means my fancy son should have this. Cool. And as soon as this is done, I can finish this other war. Ransom? 50 gold. Excellent. And finish this other war. And then drop all my troops, and then immediately raise them again. here. Attack these guys. Hopefully that's one. No, of course it's two different duchies. All right, fine. You're an atomist? Okay, weird. Even if I were to conquer a duchy, I don't have enough. Oh, can I create a title or something? Is that everybody out of my prison? Yes. I can't create a title yet, so I will just attack these guys, which should allow me to create Mercia. Right? 5 out of... Yeah, I have 4 out of 5. Cool. But the Danelaw is really in trouble. Good. That's what I want. So. Right. I need a small amount of... Oh. Yeah, you want... I'm sorry, I get... Yeah, Hastings. Or... Malden. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll get a bunch of gold for that. I need a small amount of prestige, though. That's really what I'm after here. Edgar Hilario 996. Thank you for the follow. Can I actually get the prestige I need? So I need like 30 prestige. Is that right? Can I attack somebody for? Nope. I can't attack somebody for piety instead, which is actually what I was hoping here. I suppose I could... Yeah, I could attack here. Change objective, York. There we go, yeah. Let's kick the Danelaw while they're down. And let's take York. I'm gonna get 2 armies here. Let's do this one and this one. Oh, 3 armies. Cool. That one can go here then, I guess. Actually, you know what? No, this one can go right here. Kick the Danelaw while they're down. Time to be an old man, bedtime. Good night, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. All right. I'm not running. I'm not moving at all. Let's move. Hey, Roger. To you, sir. Alright, I've got some prisoners who need to get ransomed, please. Yes, please. All of your money. All of it. This dude becomes my friend. Sounds great. Oh, good. Somebody is finally done with consumption after, like, 2 years? She's had consumption for a very long time. Though I don't think she ever got a physician treatment, so... am I not? Yes, I am still doing control in Bedford. You can marry. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Send you off to the barbarians. I don't even know where these guys are. They're Tengri. Oh, they're mercenaries. That's why. Finish the first book, taking a short break before the next. Good plan. There's a lot. How did you enjoy the end of the first book? I was in disbelief for quite a while, we'll say. That's putting it lightly. No. There we go. Oh, you're done there. Yeah, you can go up here. Oh, I should have... Oh, hey. You know, literally anybody should be in charge instead of literally nobody. Alright, are you done yet? There we go. Bit surprised, but you had the dragon spoiled for you before. Just not all the shit leading up to them. Oh, yeah. That honestly, that was not even what I was talking about. I was talking about Ned. Because that was the part that it's like, you know, dragons, sure, but like, yeah, it's, brutal? I'm gonna go with shocking and absolutely bonkers. Like, I cannot believe that that's a thing that happened. That's kind of the moment at which, that's kind of the moment at which A Song of Ice and Fire... Why am I going to take attrition walking through my own lands? Why am I going to take attrition walking through my own lands? That's kind of the point at which I realized that this was going to be, different, we'll say. Okay, no, we'll go down here, that's fine. Is this me? This should not be me. This should be somebody else. Okay, apparently this should be me. Do I have the perk that means that I'm probably not going to die in battle? Oh, yeah, no, it's literally the first one. Okay. Reduces the risks of commanding armies. Cool. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yeah, that was the moment at which I still, for the next, how long? Oh, there we go. Probably until, like, book 4 was still, like, in such disbelief that I couldn't believe that, that had happened, and was not accepting that, was not accepting what happened. I mean, like, I feel like this is not unreasonable to say spoilers for A Song of Ice and Fire at this point, but, yeah, just, it's bonkers. Bonkers. You were fully expecting Joffrey to be a puppet for his mother. Yeah, for those who have not read the first book of A Song of Ice and Fire, definitely going to be talking spoilers here. But if you have not read it and you don't care at this point, or if you still care at this point and you haven't read it, it's not your own fault. You were fully expecting Joffrey to be a puppet for his mother. And it took some thinking to realize the whole story, telling the point of the prison scene with Ned, just to explain why he admits to treason, give us some more characterization of Varys. So, it's really, like, it's bonkers how all of the stuff leading up to that, like, that from the moment that Jaime attacks Ned in the streets to... Oh, can I usurp the Danelaw? Hold on a minute. From the moment that... Yes, I can. From the moment that Jaime attacks Ned in the streets of King's Landing, through the rest of the book, it's just one of those things where it's like, things are going to look up from here, right? No, they're not. Everything's going downhill from here. But yeah, Varys is absolutely crazy. He is... Oh, a united kingdom. At long last, none can contest my rule as the true king of England. While with the pretender state dealt with, my ultimate hegemony over the whole of Britannia is all but assured. Cool, I don't even have to do anything. All deserted parts of the Danelaw are drifted into England. Kingdom of Danelaw is destroyed. All claimants lost the claim on the Kingdom of Danelaw. Cool. So... Wait a minute. I'm missing, like, one piece, and then I need to live to be 64. Cool. Yeah, Varys is one of the most interesting characters in the books. Straight up, zero question. Absolutely great fascinating character. And keep an eye on him, because he's gonna keep doing shit. It's good. Did you enjoy Littlefinger though? That's the other twist there. That again is not a twist if you have been taking people at their word in an ironic way, or if you've been taking Littlefinger at his word. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a week cook on him. Yeah, sure. Is he 16 yet? And can I form Mercia yet? No, I can't. And of course, I picked the wrong thing. Cool. I gained Eager. Littlefinger you saw coming a mile away. Yeah, he's much more believable as just a giant bastard. So, I'm not surprised, we'll say, that you saw him coming a mile away, but it's one of those things where it's like you'd think that Ned either would have been a little bit more cautious or that, like, you know, Littlefinger would have come through somehow. But nope. Nope. Littlefinger, it turns out, is an asshole. And that's just straight up. Now, how do the Atomists fight if they're naked all the time? Can I ransom you? Okay. You can go there. I'm going to split you in half. You can come down here. You can come up here. And then everybody will be happy. Oh, I have a lifestyle perk that I should be unlocking. I just missed. You. Yes, let's start trying to gain some control of these. Oh, I can... Reeve Witherspoon. Warwickshire. Oh, I own Warwickshire. Yeah. My son should own Warwickshire. Grant title, Warwickshire. There we go. You saw it as him taking his wife's word on Littlefinger and giving too much. Oh, Catelyn? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. All right. This kid is great. Let's change him to our... Yes. Alright, let's see what happens. Rank 2, 2, and 4 here. Oh, yep. Rank 1 in England, rank 1 in Norway, and rank 1 in Denmark. Good! Everybody likes this kid, because he's great. Can I get somebody else who's intelligent? I have caps lock on. No, because they're all children. How about, I assume no geniuses are available. Oh, holy crap. Okay, yeah, no, done. You could see her relationship with Littlefinger playing out in a few different ways, and you don't like most of them. Fair. I'm gonna let you keep reading. That's fair. Oh, gosh damn it. Oh. Did this split up a bit? I think it did. Huh. Edgar. How's it going, Edgar? Edgar. I don't know why I'm laughing at that one so much. That's literally just like a... Just... Edgar needs some sugar water. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, we have fun here. Anyway. So yeah, continuing with spoilers for Game of Thrones. Yeah, because there is a part where, and you'll laugh at me in book 2, because there's not to give you a spoiler. It's not really a spoiler. I'm going to say a minor thing that happens. It is not a spoiler. So spoiler for the end of a Game of Thrones, the first Song of Ice and Fire book. At some point in book 2, you see Ned's head. And there's literally a thing Like, my brain didn't want to process the fact that Ned was dead so hard that I'm literally like, no, no, no. The character says, like, oh, it doesn't even look like his head. You know, it's like my brain doesn't want to accept it. It's bonkers what your mind will try to do to rationalize what happened. And, like, my brain just went to denial. Because it's denial. Oh, name my kid to Edgar? Oh, you gotta get the, You gotta get the... Oh, we discovered ledgers. Cool, I get another holding. You gotta get the channel point reward for that, Edgar. I'm sorry, did I not pick the right one? I didn't... Oh, gosh damn it, every time. Alright, get out of here. You're not... Who is this? Occupied by that... Really? When did Durham get occupied? Huh. I hate it when I don't pick the capital. Ugh. Alright. Hey, different Reeve. Get out. But yeah, it's dealing with the fallout of Ned's death. Just like as a reader, much less as a as an actual character in the books. It's shockingly difficult, you know? I have leads. Here, you want leads? I have leads. Or West Riding. Yeah, leads. And call Hunt. I can de-stress. Concubine. Sure. Am I short on concubines? Apparently I'm short on concubines. When a Night Watch member grabbed Arya in her monologue, said it looked familiar right after how Ned didn't look recognizable due to... Right! Like, anything. So my brain literally... my brain literally went to, like, Arya doesn't see it, like, Sansa looks away or whatever, or, like, you don't directly see it from Sansa's point of view, and I'm like, something was faked about it. Somehow they, like, chopped off his head, but, like, they didn't really chop off his head, and, in front of all of these people, like, they did a fucking magic trick, You want so... Oh, sweet, another albino. You want so hard for this to not have happened, and it's not how these books work. Turns out... Oh. No. Neighboring ruler. Offer vassalage at... Oh, I see. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Offer vassalage at low feudal obligations. Whoa! That is, different. You can get them in with... Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, deal with her soon, because she's the only one that's an actual problem. These are all Catholics. No, we've recently been at war. Send a gift to him. Offer normal... No, offer low feudal obligations. Whoa. You were convinced it was a double... yes, Yorick. Not Yorick. Alright, Mary, what's the name of... pop quiz, what's the name of the, Night Watch member that takes Arya to the wall?
It's the wrong Night Watch to ask me about.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. It's bothering me now. Roger just finished, a Game of Thrones.
The first book? Like, the book, not the show.
Oh, shoot, I totally did. He starts to take her away. I'm sorry, Roger. I just did a minor spoiler. He, yeah. Um, he takes Arya away from King's Landing. That's what I'm going with.
I have no idea.
Yes, yeah, he took her out of the streets. Very shortly on in Arya's first chapter, he's going to be taking her on the road, supposedly taking her to Jon Snow. Thanks. Yolric? I swear, now I have to Google it. All right, who's the Night Watch? Oh, maybe it's Winterfell. Yeah, maybe it's Winterfell. Night Watch. Yolric? Nope. A Song of Ice and Fire. Night Watch. Arya. Yoren. That's why I kept thinking Yolric. Yoren. Yes, his name is Yoren. And he's a bastard, but just like a normal bastard, not a Littlefinger bastard. I can create the Duchy of Lancaster. That's not even a spoiler. I mean that as, I like the guy, but he's kind of a jerk. Like, oh, I can get, I can de-stress because I am brave. Hertfordshire. Are you part of me? Yes, you are. Wait, what? No, you're not. Who are you? Who's, what? Ah, I see. 71. Ah, I see. Send gift to this man. Offer vassalage. Not even close. I recently waged war against him. Ah, I see. Oh, that's him. Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Roger. There's so much of just like what's in my brain. I know it's like not actually really even much of a spoiler, but I feel bad still. All right, these people. Liberty War? No. No. Can I stop them from... I can't even stop them from... I guess I would have to be able to, yeah, demand surrender in vassal war. Oh, it's a Liberty War. Yeah, sure, just be done with it. Alright, fine. Be a jerk. What am I... You saw what Tyrion looks like in the show, unless you are actively putting in effort to imagine him as described, you keep defaulting back to that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Don't look up pictures online because obviously, like, spoilers for stuff. But if you were to look up pictures of Tyrion as described in the book, he is really a little monster. It's like one of the legit criticisms that Peter Dinklage got when he got cast was people being like, "You're too pretty, dude. Like, you're not supposed to, you're supposed to be a monster." And he is just like a very handsome man who happens to be a dwarf, It's so funny. Oh. Who doesn't like my son in Norway? Oh. Like my son more. You like my son more. That should do it. You too. Like my son more. Oh, it's now because he's in England. The people overseas are very unhappy. Rank 2. Rank 1. My son, player, Aaron Vassal. Yes, cool. We're in... Oh no, this isn't an available dynasty legacy. Oh, that's my bad. Different faith opinion, different faith popular opinion, faith conversion cost, and dynasty member demand conversion acceptance. Do I actually care about that one? I don't think I do. Yeah, book horribly disfigured with twisted legs, giant brow, mismatched eyes with painful looking gait. Show probably the most noble looking guy in this whole series, to be honest. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like they definitely, and don't get me wrong, Peter Dinklage was amazing. He did a great job. But yeah, it's very much a like, oh, you are way too attractive for the role that you are playing. It's a weird thing to be like a gatekeepy about, you know what I mean? All right, let's attack the Catholics. Oh, I can actually do an invade kingdom at this point, I'm realizing. I should probably invade a kingdom. But we'll get there. Yeah, we're good. More Reeves. There are so many Reeves in this game. Too many held duchies. Oh, whoops. Lancaster. Lancashire. Yeah. You. Grant title. Kingdom of England. Lancaster. There you go. There you go. That'll work. Oh, and Munster is now just a thing because I looked up the. Yeah, I mean he is shockingly disfigured. So it's a whole thing. Don't look up anything else. You're gonna get spoiled. It's the same thing that I tell people for like the Wheel of Time. Don't look things up. You're gonna get spoiled. Just like especially pictures. Especially pictures. They are gonna spoil the crap out of you. You know, I will reassign here, and I will assign somebody even more powerful here. Perfect. There we go. Alright, we are... Oh, we're getting attacked. It's nice, now I have this daily siege progress. I get a bunch from my men-at-arms. So even though I don't have Onagers still... 25 years. Am I 65 yet? Or 64 yet? No. Okay. No. Before this happens, I wanna, there we go. Oh, I have a hook on this dude. Demand conversion and recruit, I guess? No, I can't demand conversion. Get out! Get out of my jail! Alright. Then my son and player heir can take this one. And also, I can create the Duchy of Mercia. And give him that one. Grant title, Mercia. There we go. And Suno will be able to attack the Atomists. Attack this guy, though. You're shocked how little you've been spoiled, given how popular the show is? And that both your brothers read this series and watched the show. Yeah, that's fair. I would say that as you continue to read the series, the stuff that you're going to get spoiled for will matter less because it tended to diverge past book 4. Past book 3, I'd say, is really when it started to diverge quite a bit. and then like book 4 and 5, it's just like in totally different directions. How they handle a bunch of stuff is totally different. The way that, so book 4 and 5 are like semi-written at the same time. Like he took what should have been book 4 and split it up, and took half of the characters and did a bunch of did their did only some point of views in book 4, and then did the rest in book 5, and then like moved on at the end of book 5. But so yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, that stuff we don't know is actually going to happen. And how it's going to happen is entirely different. Like absolutely. So, this person wants to attack me. Rather, I'm going to be fighting with this person. So, all of this stuff for like the end of the show, even if we get it to be exact, even if we get it the same, is going, even if what happens is the same, it's going to be a completely different story. So, likely fewer Starbucks cups. Also, yes. That's a good oops. I love it. How long do I have in this truce? 3 years? 2 years. May 9/29. Okay. Reeve, stop getting captured. You are so bad. Okay. Recently waged war -40 is a thing. But I need this one piece specifically is the one I wanted to go for, and I picked the wrong one. And it's literally the only thing that's stopping me from getting this achievement. Though once I do get this achievement, I think we're going for the Byzantines. So, yeah, just saying. Oh, my brother died. Am I in line for Sweden at all? No, I'm not. Okay. Definitely not in line for Sweden. Okay. It would have been nice. When does that also end? This one, 4 months. Okay. All right. Let's see what I get if I go for this like giant stone ship for my brother's funeral. Yeah. Come on, let's run through. I gained 350 prestige, so that's something. You're fine. You should get married though. Yeah, look at that. No, she's 36. Let's remove genius from the equation here. Albinos, more albinos. Yeah, anybody? Sure. Let's see if we get lucky with Spindly going away. Would it be worth finding a version that has the... So, that's a really, really good question. The answer, frankly, is... it depends on how long you want to be waiting for Tyrion and Jon Snow, because the perspectives that you get are not theirs. I honestly, I would ask in the Song of Ice and Fire subreddit, ASIOF, a Song of ASOIAF. There will be many opinions there, but there is a machete order for reading 4 through 5 in like chronological order. Granted, it takes the two different storylines that are happening, like Dany's storyline and like the Night Watch storyline versus the rest of what's happening on in the court and that sort of thing. it separates them out by that. So it's not the worst to read them in publishing order. But the problem is that if you're like me anyway, give me more of Jon Snow and Tyrion. They're my favorite characters, and fuck you, George. You made me wait an entire extra book for them. I didn't start reading until after Dance came out. But that was really what my problem was waiting for, holy crap, waiting for those to happen. You know what? Sure, matrilineal marriage. No, not matrilineal marriage. Thank you. Them and Arya. Right, exactly. Ooh, I could go for absolute tribal authority. I'm not going to go for absolute tribal authority. I'm not an insane person. I could host a feast. I should host a feast. All right, we're in good shape now. Okay. Cool. All right. My sister died. Great. Well, I'm glad that I just de-stressed a little bit. What is your... yeah, fine. You can... Yeah, me. This... My daughter can marry. Anybody actually helpful around? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was not matrilineal. Whoops. Oh, well. Not worried about it. Can I make sure that everybody is properly... excellent. Yes. Properly Norse, basically. Yes, and everybody is. Good. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, hey, by the way, are you still mad at me for being at war with you previously? Yeah. No, he's not, actually. He just needs to, get bought. Fine. Sway him, I guess? Can I attack them yet? No. 929. You get chased or vengeful. Have vengeful. What is my current bonus? My bonus for you is... Receive you get plus 35. 39. Nope. Okay. Are there benefits to albinism? No, it's a drawback. I just find it really funny. Alright, this time I'm not dealing with this peasant rabble. Just want to make sure there's not any up here. Nope, just Hertfordshire. Cool. Local army only, please? Just immediately ran right through them. Let's drop that speed down a tiny bit. I don't know if there is a cultural benefit. That's actually a really good question that I don't know the answer to. Oh yeah, yes, you have. I forgot. Yeah. Can I please take my thing back? Oh. My steward and vessel. She's afraid of me. I want this one. Is that so much to ask? Cool. Should I attack the Byzantines? It's a terrible plan. Oh, I have to improve the rest of these guys. There we go. Okay, there we go. Still never getting onagers, but... do I attack Corsica? Raise a runestone. I can raise a runestone. Let's do that. Staffordshire, Lowland Falster. It's been trying to put one here for ever. No, Shelland. There we go. Low control in counties. Oh, right. I'm gonna change my dude to controlling back here again. -10 general opinion, +10 same trade opinion, plus thing 15 starting dread. Yeah, see, it's not actually really good. It's just funny. I think it's funny anyway. I can conquer this duchy. Let's attack Corsica. Oh, yeah. Matted, yeah. Nope, Corsica it is. Wait, are they getting attacked? Defending for somebody... Nope, defending against themselves. Yes, no, let's go right now. They're getting attacked by the other guys. Conquer duchy. Can I get right on boats? Yeah, I can. Cool. I am known for my dedication to the faith. That's nice. Alright. We got these 12,000 troops. And then maybe we'll attack the Byzantines for Sicily. Maybe. I mean, it will make it easy, the fact that the Byzantines are there at all. But, oh gosh, they have so many armored footmen. Maybe when they're getting attacked by somebody else. Yes, we're just gonna gain some dread, shall we? Okay. Let's get along here. Perfect. My spouse is acting on my behalf. Yes, I will absolutely take the extra prestige there. Just gonna double check that we're in good shape here. We are. Everybody likes Maduke, so 5 months. Change this to me, because I get better siege events right here. Well, I get faster siege events anyway. My wife is pregnant. I haven't been around for a while. Well, this person can no longer continue with... Who's fighting over here? Stop fighting. My counselor died of old age. Okay. And then it was the same position, because it was the priest. We're good. Yeah, if I attack them right now, I should win this. Is that right? I don't know why I'm questioning this. This seems completely in line. Child of my dynasty. Oh, yeah. Pretty child. Yeah. Cool. That's part of England now. So it would have been interesting if it had benefits in some Asian countries. The reason you see a lot of protagonists with yellow or white hair in anime or manga is because it actually goes back to Legends of Heroes. Legends of Heroes with the same traits, and it's commonly accepted that those people had albinism. That's really interesting. I did not know that. Yes, white peace sounds great. And be done with that. Good. This is my nephew, huh? Yeah, you can get out. So I get this, and then these two people have problems. You really don't like me. Can I revoke this without tyranny? No, it's still tyrannical. Well, I will make it be somebody else's problem. And, in fact, do I need a hunt? I do need a hunt. In fact, I'm going to create the Duchy of Corsica. and give him the whole thing, and then it's definitely his problem. Grant title, Corsica. Would have been cool tie-in if it came with extra benefits. Oh, yeah, no. Some good flavor if it got, like, some, like, Tibetan, um... 0% that I die. I have gained hunting trophy. Cool. My prisoner has died in my dungeons. Damn it! Hey, you're getting recruited. Alright. Cool. I think that flavor is probably a reasonable word. I gained the trait Novice Hunter. Cool. Should I attack the Byzantines? Should I attack the Byzantines? I should probably not attack the Byzantines, but kind of want to attack the Byzantines. Oh, look, he's got no gold. Yeah, let's attack the Byzantines. Oh, I could invade. Oh! I could invade kingdom. Hold on a minute. 57. Hey, Byzantium. This seems like a really bad idea. Seems like a really bad idea. Hold on. Achievements. Starting. Oh, yes. I need to have an empire title at all. So I should not do this. I should definitely just take the faster than the fox achievement. I also need a new position. Please hold. 15. Point as court position. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna attack the Byzantines for Sicily. Aye, aye. Sicily. Wait, I want to make sure that this is the correct thing. Is it the kingdom or just the duchy? The kingdom of Sicily. Oh. I mean, I could. I'm 54. I'll let my kid deal with the next one. Invade Kingdom of Sicily. And we'll deal with Italy and Benvenuto. Oh, come on. I just, like... Start small. Right. Doesn't matter exactly where I put it. They're all gonna jump around anyway. Wrathful, cool. Like, they take forever to get up because all the levies are coming from England. And, you know, Scandinavia. No, I need to deal with my local stuff. I think that that's reasonable for you guys to move at this point. Yeah, let's go. Is there one of the dynasty legacies? Hold on. The dynasty legacies here. Is one of these like a disembark cost lessening? No, it does not. Okay. Is that one's it's pillaging, I suppose. Not, but I mean, it's literally called like sea dogs and stuff, so you know. I was hoping. Oh, we should go for absolute control is what we should do. The promising prospects, loyalty and respect, peacemaker, peace acceptance plus 10%. That's usually not been a problem. Yeah, come attack me. Yes, just in time. All right. All right. All right, Luigi, how are you? Yeah, you're okay. Get out. Oh, you're worse. Demand conversion and get out. Salerno. Conquer Duchy? Yes, I need both of these. Now that we're over here. Ah! Oh, this person might join as an enemy. That's fine. Not worried about it. No, different daughter. Okay. I was like, didn't I just marry you off? No, you just look the same as your sister. Okay. It's fine. Look, albino child. Yes, more albino for no reason. Other than the fact that I think it's funny. There we go. 4 days, 2 months. There we go. Let's get that one done. Cool. Who are you? That's an internal Byzantine war, I'll bet. He's not that great. He can convert and get out. Not even gonna worry about getting a hook. The only thing you're convinced of, the anyone can die rule applied to those not followed directly. Oh yeah, yeah. That assumption goes straight out the window, huh? Yeah. That's all I can say is that is clearly not the case. Oh, that's all of my stuff. Cool. Oh, I should give this away to one of my other sons. I should give this away to one of my other sons. I should. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's what happened. So now you're just worried for everyone you like. Yes! That's the tension of reading those books, is, oh no, now what's going to happen? Yeah. It's about right. Perfect. No, hold on, I have a mayor to ransom. 6 gold. Useless. Okay, is that all part of a single? No, that's 2 different duchies. That's fine. Here you go, child. Have these. And then... There we go. Alright, buddy. You've got 1 title and too much land. So we're going for this duchy, and I'm going to take it from you, and I'm going to usurp your title. And then we're going to really go to town. Yizra, congratulations. Who are you getting married? Murdered to? Who are you getting married to? Look at all these people who don't have any sort of traits. Yeah, sure. Matrilineal marriage? Sure. Don't. No. Shit. I need these guys to get up fast, please. There we go. Ah, perfect. That was what I was looking for. Just in time. You've had a few good things you want to talk about, which I couldn't respond to 100% because it's all speculation. I would love to hear your speculation for what it's worth. It's always a favorite thing of mine to understand where people's brains are at in things that they have not yet, that I've read that they haven't, that as they're partway through. Like, if you ever start the Wheel of Time, let me know, because I want to hear all your speculation. Can I modify some contracts? I can, can't I? Alright. Let's see. Let's raise the rest of my guys and send them over here. Which should be a good chunk. Yeah, 3,000. Yeah. Ah, perfect. Yeah, 3 months left. I don't care about the extra 3 months. Yes, I'm the one in charge there, and I don't have another good siege leader. So. Fine. Do Salerno. If you can't control here because they're getting sieged, deal with Salerno. Also, it's just sure. No. Let me make sure that's not. Yeah, nobody actually is getting war scored here. Therefore, she can get ransomed. This guy can get out. Okay. And you can go here. And actually, once you are there, can you, half of you, go up here? One thing is, lady, she died before having a major moment, and then Sans has a dream of her while trapped alone in her tower room. You can't help wondering if there's going to be something in the same vein as Brandon and his flying with the three-eyed raven. That's a really interesting theory. That's what I have to say. Because, again, it's really interesting hearing your speculation. Obviously, I am not going to react in any way that would spoil anything one way or another. Unless it's really stupid. I'm just kidding. That is an interesting place to go, though. Oh, right. I'm trying to sway this guy. Hold on a minute. How's that working out? Not well? Cool. Oh! Hold on a minute. I need to finish my wars here. I got distracted. I need to deal with the other... oh, great. Why did I just give him a favor hook? Ooh, I got a hook on her, though. Hold on a minute. Blackmail her. Hey, girl. Can you give me, Middlesex? Thank you. Thank you. For what it's worth, I still like you. Have some gold. Nope, never mind. Okay. My glory is widely known. Excellent. I am a living legend. Can just one of these finish? I have another son. There we go. Okay. Disband all my troops. Yeah. Have these. Enjoy. Oh, also, yoink. Cool. Now I can take Capua afterwards. Cool. You get attacked. Don't I have... I do. Here we are. No, actually, here. Cool. Alright. Wait. Wait for the other ones. Now you guys can go together. Okay. Okay. Ransom him. Cool. She's gonna come back and try and attack me a couple times. We'll be in good shape though. Just put some clothes on, please. Another possibility would be Clegane the Hound, yes. In some way becoming a protector of her. We've already seen him open up to her about his past and help her in some backhand or standoffish ways. Hey, there we go. Yeah, good enough. Because I just want to be done with this bit. Because I should have. So hold on. Yes, I completely control this. And in 5 years, I will have enough. Cool. We've already seen him open up to her about his past and help her in some backhanded or standoffish ways, and seeming to actually care for her to some extent. I could, however, also see it going that she goes to him for help after he turns on her, but the idea of the Hound becoming her protector after her direwolf's death has enough poetry to it that you could totally see it happening. That's very interesting. All right. I'm not trying to actually imprison him. Okay. Do I have more land that I don't know about? Sorry. Getting really stuffy for some reason. Where do I have low control? Oh. I have Staffordshire? And Nottinghamshire. Oh. This is part of Mercia. And this is part of Lancaster. Cool. Okay. Though I should definitely deal with Middlesex. And I can move my realm capital to London. At some point. But not right now. Alright, let's see. Capua. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Wanna get attacked? Too bad. I should not sack Rome, right? I shouldn't sack Rome. That's just kicking the hornet's nest. Why would I sack Rome? That sounds like a terrible plan. Is that really what the local... There we go. There's all of the rest of my men-at-arms. Ooh. No, I would actually like to, recruit you. No, I can't recruit him. Okay. Damn Massachusetts and almost every town being named after a location in the UK. What, Middlesex or Lancaster? Or, which one else was I doing? Cheshire? Berkhamsted? Lancaster, yeah. Listen, they're all of New England is just named after England. That's why they call it New England, you know. Don't Don't at me. It's not totally wrong. Don't at me. All right, there we go. All right, cool. Capua done. I can't attack this guy for a few years. Hey, Italy, you're a Carling. Shit. I forgot about the Carlings. Yeah, oh, I know that one. Wait, wrong one. Yes. Yeah. There's got to be a couple of other really good ones in here, too. I mean, there's literally Hampshire. That one's good. And then Berkshire. Gloucester. Though, here it is. Worcester. Worcester's here. Suffolk. Essex. Northampton. Lincoln. Yeah. I mean, Durham. Yeah. It's literally just all of the UK. All of the UK. All right, it's either the Byzantines or the Italians. I want one county out of Italy. Let me check where my Yeah, no, I want one county out of Italy. All right. Still can't get Onagers. Controlled territory defender advantage. Actually, yes, that one. I'm going to need to do that immediately. All right, Italy, let's go. Fight. Invade kingdom, Italy. No. Bad plan. Really, really bad plan. Conquer county. Thank you. That one. Yes, just that one. Barry. Yep. Cool. We're good. Oh, right. I forgot. I own all of those. Your town has over 20 times the population of the town that it's named after. Right, yeah. I mean, it's like Ireland, right? There are 20 million people that claim that they're Irish and only 8 million people in Ireland, something like that. It's something stupid like that. It might be like 8 million over 3 million or something. Yeah, that sort of thing's all over the place. I have a hook on somebody that's going to expire soon. That's probably fine. So I want to see this. So 6 months left, right? 4,000 troops. 4,050 troops. Out of how many? Nah, it doesn't matter. All right. Italy still doing some stuff. Not where they should be, but, okay. Let's go land over here, I guess? Because apparently they're going to come down here. Jeez, 41 gold to move. Am I? Oh, I'm no longer stressed. Good. I'm completely de-stressed. Except now my brother's died, so I'm no longer de-stressed. Yeah, get off the boats right onto them. This will be a great plan. Oh, geez, this was a terrible plan. Yeah, minus 36. They had way more troops than I thought they did. Defenders of the Faith. They'll get zealous. Cool. Ooh, a duke. And then they stay on this island, and I just get to chase them back and forth, right? Oh, he already has high taxes. Cool. Oh. Does this guy like me at all yet? A little bit. Alright, let's take back my castle over here. Oh, can we change this to me? We can. Good. I have a grandson. Sure do. It's a kid. It's a kid. I control Batista. Damn! The whole thing? Dude's huge! Alright. That's enough Dave Batista jokes. Yeah, let's go to Salerno and we'll walk across. Attack him a little bit more there. Hey, look at that! I have controlled it for 30 years. Okay. Please hold on. The High King of the North. It has long been my ambition to unite the great kingdoms of the North Sea beneath a single permanent crown. For years I have toiled, winning recognition as a great ruler of each of my realms in turn, and today I will make good on my dream. After extracting carefully worded oaths of unceasing fealty from key vassals, Saxon, Norwegian, and Dane alike have acknowledged my office as High King, the undisputed overlord of the North Sea, and soon to be the South Sea. The High King of the North. High King. Mayhaps my descendants will continue to rule the kingdoms as one. Mayhaps they won't. Thankfully, it no longer matters. Whoever wears the lesser crowns, all shall bow to Crusader High King. I gain 1,000 fame. I got the North Sea, which is an empire title. Changes my government to feudal. All tribal holdings will become castle holdings. My tribal vassals change to feudalism. Just straight up awesome. I gain High King of the Seas. Cool. I don't think that gets passed down. Life expectancy plus 10. Wow! Wow. Vassal opinion plus 30. Embarkation cost minus 50%. Naval speed plus 25. And vassal levy contribution plus 50. Oh my gosh. I currently have 13,000 levies from my vassals. Jeez. The North Sea becomes the de jure liege of all three of these. At last, a lasting mighty realm. I'm sorry. Let's get the achievement, please. Hold on. I got the North Sea. I sure did. We got the achievement. Woo! Let's go for a dumb thing. I am 61. Yeah. Wow, that is so neat. Can I bribe him again? He is 39. Usurp my title for until December of the next year. I could just also wait for him to die. Let's see. Yep, no, I'm just gonna have to wait for him to die. Plus 10 life expectancy just in time. Yeah, apparently. I like that it's blue now. That's neat. That's just an empire title now. Cool. Albia gets sucked. Island. You want to be my vassal? Yeah. Wow. All right. That's cool. I hope that this actually passes down, but a Supreme Thalassocrat. I don't think that's going to get passed down, but this is I need to change this succession law. Well, hold on, actually. I am missing how am I missing any prestige at all? But okay. Hold on a moment. My heir is in line to inherit titles. He sure is. I I want to change this. Let's see. Adopt special succession type. Cool. Now, this one. Thank you. Who gets to vote for this? A lot of people, apparently. Everyone. Everyone gets to vote for that. Oh shit, they have siege technology. I don't. But they get it. I've been overwhelmed by stress. Damn it. Nope. I got athletic, which is actually a good thing. Oh no. Oh no, you guys suck. Cool. I've been overwhelmed by stress again. Are you kidding me? Okay. What's the, I can work off some stress. I'm commanding an army. I get sweaty stench, which gives me a general opinion -5. Wow. Duchy of Angria. I have what? Wow. Okay. Good for them. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Okay. Oh, yeah! All right. Excellent. Mayor of Orange and 4 others. Wait, I'm sorry. Is Italy Lollard? No, Italy's Catholic. It's just the one dude. You can get blackmail on me? No, except the murder secret. Yep. Oh, no, wait. I'm a murderer. Yeah, fine. Are you any good? No. Demand conversion. Gain we cook? Nope. Just conversion. You're not any good either. These people don't like hooks. Oh, you would be good if you weren't old, apparently. Yeah, these people don't like hooks. Who doesn't like a good hook? Come on. Wow, I am... Oh, no! I just realized that my troops now cost gold and not prestige. Oh, no. Oh, no. All my gold is gone. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to put down all of my troops. Hold on a second. I can switch to Peacemaker. That'll give me something, right? I'm at 88%. Yeah. Alright. You know what? Let's see. We're at max for... Yeah. I'm gonna drop these guys. We're at 89%. I literally am just going to be hemorrhaging money otherwise. So, cool. If I need to, I can go super critical and, I can go super critical and get Peacemaker for plus 10%. If I can't get this in less than 4 months. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. This dude is my spy master. At least he's a good spy master. 97. 98. 99. Nope. 7654 321. Okay. Please hold. Oh, you know what? No, even if I do it now, it's not gonna work. Oh, I just realized. It wouldn't have worked because it wouldn't have worked because of the it would have taken a few days for that letter to get there. Whoops. There we go. I can raise more than that, I think. Though not these ones. Not you and not you, because you're going to be right next to it, and I need to get these guys up in secret, please. Yeah. $35, yeah. Alright. That should be good. Question is, do I raise the rest of my army? 2 months. Yeah, you know, this'll be fine. This'll be fine. I'll get Barry before they get Benvenuto. One more thing of note that you found funny with the appendices of the books. The appendix singular of the books. See, yeah, 99%. There it is. Cool. Alright. Oh, Spoleto. Spoleto! One thing you found funny with the appendix, it listed out the great houses and their members, and all their lords bannermen. It listed out the direct family of each of the people listed until it reached Walder Frey, at which point it just said, his numerous sons, grandsons, and bastards. Oh, yeah! Yeah. And you'll meet the phrase at some point, and you'll realize why they listed as that, because there's a billion of them. There's a billion. Oh, you already met the phrase. Oh, that's right. You meet them in the first book. Yeah, there are a billion of them. It's a problem. All right, so I have a problem now, which is the fact that number 90 is mentioned somewhere. Yeah, it's bonkers. Let's do this. We're gonna move to London, because of course we are. London. I can construct the Tower of London, but I don't have battlements, so I can't. In military academies, I don't have burrs. So, woo! But, for what it's worth, I can't construct anything. Wow. Wow. Yeah, sure. I need to just gain some gold, because I'm gonna be hemorrhaging all of my gold. Yeah, max minus 60. Jeez. My counselor died. Oh, what a tragedy. Wessex. Yes. The one that should have been there the whole time. Spoleto, I should probably attack before anybody else. Though what can I attack Duchess Matilda? How can I get Spoleto? And then I should attack the Byzantines. You know what? Oh, I'm too old, actually. I'm realizing I should just attack the Byzantines. So I'm going to be in debt for a bunch of it. How can I... Yeah, I should work off some stress. I lose some stress. Lose 26 stress. I mean, it's something. Modify contracts. Give me all of your taxes. Give me all of your taxes. Give me all of your taxes. Alright. Lip. Oh. And Hanover, huh? Hmm. Interesting. Oh. This is gonna be a problem. Me not having any gold. Otherwise occupied. No! They'll wear themselves out eventually. Sounds great. Okay, what can I attack her for? Do I need both of those? Hold on. No, I only need Apulia. Okay, so let's attack Spoleto for this one county. And then it's just the Byzantines left after that. Yeah, race all here. Yeah. I'm missing so much prestige. Can I make you a shield maiden? I sure can. Missing 48 prestige. Can't even make my daughter a shield maiden. No, dude's super old. No good traits. Aha. There are the good traits. I just want to check these elections, make sure we're in... Yep, good. We're in good shape there. Even me being slightly tyrannical earlier. Not a problem. Jeez, minus... Yeah, raised armies. It's so much. Oh, my son died. Alright, Spoleto. I'm gonna take one of these. Yeah, just this one. And smash you real hard. No, what about just this one? Don't you understand? Yeah, we'll get there. I've been overwhelmed by stress again. My brother Carl died. No, I need to gain that. Yes, Shield Maiden. I don't even need to use a hook. Why would I want to use a hook on that? Good for you, girl. Get him. All right, 9%. Okay, going around the weird side? Like, what's happening here? Come on. Alright. Come on. Stop running away. Yes, and they'll walk through it on their way. Perfect. Alright, 76%. That should be, yeah, maxed out there. I'm actually going to drop these guys so that I'm not hemorrhaging quite so much. Even though I'm definitely hemorrhaging all of the money. Alright. I mean, at least if we can get, like, Onagers or something. Come on. Jeez. Oh, no. 81%. 2 months left. We're good. Capturing and ransoming people is a big part of keeping my armies. Capturing and ransoming people keeps me less in debt. Given that I am going super negative in debt right now, it's a real problem. How many people in my court can I have? Is it a max number? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. I know that I have a ton of people in my court, but For some reason, I think that they got rid of that. I think they got rid of the maximum number of people in your court thing, but I'm not positive. How are you, terrific life? Hopefully living a terrific life. Perfect. No. Ransom this jerk. Ransom this jerk. Cool. Enforce demands, please. Now disband my armies. Put them down. I'm so in debt. Huh. Yeah, fine. How many secrets do I know, by the way? Not a lot, actually. I suppose it was, all of the hooks I had were from my children. My children being able to, me being able to use the hooks against my children, rather. Okay. So I'm gonna fight the Byzantines, but... Army gold maintenance minus 15%. Okay, that's slightly better. Toasty, my beautiful toast grandson. Oh, he's so warm and toasty. Can you get attacked by somebody already? Aggressive attacker, sure. No. Just curious. Worth a shot. Alright, once I have like 100 gold, then I'll look at attacking the Byzantines. I mean, at least I'm gonna live for a while. Hey, are you still mad at me? Are you still mad at me? Oh, look at that. -1. Yeah, I don't think that I can get any better than this. He's not even mad at me usurping his title anymore. It's literally just the fact that I'm not his rightful liege, even though I am his liege to... I am rightful liege to his rightful liege. I'm rightful liege to his rightful liege. Yes, that is correct. Oh. Oh no! People that I can ransom. How awful. Oh, fine. No, don't call a hunt. I will die of high stress. Alright. We're at 200 gold now. Let me just check real quick. It is still impossible for me to get this. Oh no, difference in military strength. I could get +1 more, but apparently my military strength is not quite enough against him. Oh, because of the slight issue of the tyranny that I did earlier. Alright, let's invade a kingdom. Oh, hiring mercs might put it over the top. Yeah, but I don't actually care about that dude so much. It's just, it's when somebody's that close, you know? Alright, I guess that if I need a... create this stupid duchy. Which I apparently control 2 of. Hey... extra sons. Have these. There you go. All yours, buddy. Oh, also, yes, give me all the gold from that, by the way. And also, let's do an alliance. Cool, so glad that we had this talk. I need another 400 prestige. And, oh, I borrow gold from Holy Order. They don't have enough. And I can't call a hunt anymore. Because that requires too much gold. Being feudal, being low-tech feudal sucks. Alright. Really? Really? Fine. Get a favor on him. Give me your gold permanently. All I want is to attack the Byzantines. Is that too much to ask? Alright, so if I invade, I will get a fame penalty. But, I mean, I don't actually care about the fame penalty. I mean, like, look at me. And he'll lose some opinion on me. Cool, we're doing this anyway. We're going for Sicily. Yup. Where are we raising? We're raising up at Capua, actually. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm already at a living legend, though. I don't think that literally matters. I think that literally does not matter. Let's send these guys down here. Actually, let's send these guys over here. I could just gain some dread. Let's just gain some dread. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with dread being a thing for a bit. Being a good thing for a bit. I'm commanding a different army, I assume? Yes, I am. Okay. Yeah, just lose stress by working out, please. Oh. Oh, yes, let's see. Did I get this? Nope, keep going. Okay. That's for getting aggressive attacker. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're coming back up here. How many days? 33 days? That's too many days. Let's station some besiegers here, shall we? Yeah, station some besiegers. And then send the rest of these guys up here. Oh, good. Look at that. I got lucky. All right. Come on. Come on down. All right. Smash. Smash. Whew. All right. We have smashed. Cool. Send these 6,000 over here. Send just these 6,000 over here. Damn it. Control click. Thank you. Keep control right clicking, I think. Look at this. People to ransom. Need the extortionate taxes. I can take a concubine. These awful prisoners. They'll be very mad at me. Am I low on concubines? I am. Oh, I'm very low on concubines, aren't I? Yeah. Not super worried about it. It's gonna give me a minor prestige hit. It'll be fine. Alright, I got aggressive attacker. Good. You any good? No. Alright, small child. Good luck. Yeah, we're going down to Sicily, or we're going down to Sicily? Sicily. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, no, that's not Sicily. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're going down to Sicily next. Come to England, I dare you. Oh, they're probably gonna go to stupid Corsica. Making foolish Napoleonic mistakes. You know, worrying about Corsica too much. I don't know. Napoleon was from Corsica. I don't know. And he definitely had it in his mind for a bunch of his early stuff, but not what we're talking about. Alright, whichever one of these finishes first, we're going up here. Can we finish, though? Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright. And you finish like 2 days afterwards? Yeah. Cool, let's go. Yes. Actually, this will work great, because they're gonna pincer move. Welcome home, buddy. Good job. I suppose you don't want to be in the Varangian Guard anymore because, you know, I'm fighting against them, right? Ooh. See, now that's a duke. You go down here. You go... Nope. Here. Did I wipe them off the map? I think I basically wiped them off the map. Oh, I captured 2 dukes. Look, I'm positive again. Okay. plus 67%. If we can just get plus 50% for the occupation, we'll be in good shape. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be hanging out there. Okay, so I didn't quite wipe them out, apparently. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot! 69%. That should put me at 50%. Yeah, 50% for, 50% for, battles won. What do we get? Do we get anybody good? Anybody good with good traits? Oh, look at that. Beautiful man. Oh, wow. Intelligent and beautiful children. Get them. You're going to come stand on me? Yes, come attack me. Ah, darn. Uh-oh. Oh, it's peasant rabble. Okay, yeah. That's peasant rabble I can deal with. Not worried about the faction for the peasants. I don't think I can get there in time. Let's not do Palermo, because Palermo, I want to keep it as intact as possible. I can declare more wars, you're right. I mean, I could, but why would I do that? Oh, my son died. Oh. Where did his titles go? Really? Really? Okay, whatever. And shocker, that stresses me out. Alright, Syracuse. Oh, I'm realizing that I think Invade Kingdom... Hold on a minute. Oh, all occupied titles outside it. Excuse me for a moment. I have a title to take. You know, you're right. That is That is the end of the war, and I could end it right there, huh? I could end it right there. But I could also take Constantinople. Yes, walk into this. Yes, more dukes. This one. Let's start here. 3 years. Jeez. I have no All right, fine. Go stand outside Constantinople. No. Come down here. It'll come down to the other side. It's gonna take me 3 years to siege Constantinople because they have a bajillion walls. How about you? In the 3 years that I will be sieging Constantinople, I will be sieging Constantinople, I hope to take the rest of Thessalonica. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Nope. He after a while it'll just give it to me. Okay. Fine, that's reasonable. But I got faster than the fox. Woo! Okay. So, let's figure out what I need to give away. Because I don't want most of this. Salerno. Really? How are you Catholic? Grant titles. Yeah. You're Lombard. What? You really went full in on conversion there, huh? Demand conversion? Yes. Cool. Grant you this one. Upland. So I do want to give away Syracuse and you're better. Grant titles, these ones. Enjoy. I will also give you, because I want to make sure that this gets created. Oh, I need to wait because I need gold to create the Duchy of Sicily. Oh, good, I can ransom this person. No, alright, fine, you win this round. There we go. Sure. Matrilineal marriage. No, well then not that guy then. My grandson. Sure. Start the inbreeding now. I can usurp this duchy. Yeah, I could, but it would cost me a bunch of money too. Let's see. Who's definitely part of my household? Yeah, you can have these. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. I have a right hand. I'm looking for, however, enough gold to create one duchy title. I don't think it's gonna happen. It may eventually happen. You any good? Nah. Once you're not wounded, you'll be okay. So sadly, I did not gain Constantinople, even though it was definitely going to get that. Oh, yes. It's fine. That's another poem that I did not read, sorry. Hard rule. There we go. Dread gain, siege progress against revolts, and faction military power threshold for vassals. All raised. I'm not going to raise a runestone. I want to create the Duchy of Sicily, please. Duchy of Sicily. And then once I die, I can gain the last piece and gain Thessalonica as part of my other achievement that I can get tonight, which may not actually happen tonight. We'll see. We'll see if I actually die soon. 69 right now, nice. If I continue, then I should be able to take Thessalonica from the Byzantines, get that achievement, dust my hands off, and call it a day. Come on, 3 more gold. Let's go. Great title. Congratulations on your new title. Duchy of Sicily. Congratulations on being the correct faith. Oh, speaking of, I'm realizing that I should continue to convert a bunch of these people. There we go. So, this is in pretty good shape, I gotta say, relatively speaking. Oh, hey, somebody took him over or vassalized him properly. That makes me happy. Ew, ew, ew. Let's see. I can execute them all. Or they can scrub some toilets. Cool. And I get a martial perk. Soldiers of Lesser Fortune. I'm looking for the absolute rule over here. Absolute control to give me the bonus monthly income. The bonus to my taxes and such. Because I need it. I need more taxes. Yes, you are still promoting culture, just double checking. Buddy, give me some gold. I can indeed raise a runestone, and I think it's a good idea for me to do this now. Yes, and let's do it in Middlesex. Excellent. Is it Middlesex or is it Middlesex? No, it's Middlesex now, because it's not Anglo-Saxon anymore, I guess, because it's Norse. Neat. You conquer a duchy. Oh, my wife died. Sure. I mean, I could also destroy the papacy. I mean, like, I really should, right? Like, oh, I have to completely control Italia. I mean, that seems like a lot of work, not gonna lie. Let's just relax for a little bit. Does it, what? Northman army. You're attacking where? Jeez, what? But if I don't, then I just lose fame, which doesn't matter because I'm already as famous as can possibly be. Yeah, that sounds great. Wow, being living legend. I didn't think about this. Being living legend actually gives you a bunch of perks like that. Had not considered that. Are you trying to revoke this? Yeah. Yeah, buddy, you ain't winning that. Cool. Is the region of Italia... Does the region of Italia also include this? I bet it does. Yeah, I could just attack him and take... Yeah, alright. I wanna do something. So let's go for it. No, I'm gonna leave that one there. We'll put up a new one right here. All right. I mean, even though I really should just be sitting back and letting my gold grow, but, you know, sometimes you just need to move. And actually, let's split this in half. And bring these guys over here, which will result in 200 casualties. That's fine. That is a risk I am willing to take. Alright. Other than bleeding money, how have I not found frickin' Onagers yet? It's bonkers to me that I have not yet gotten any sort of siege equipment. So, I mean, it's 943. I hold all of England. Yeah, they'll just have these children convert. I'm sure nothing bad has ever happened to children who convert here. Against the wishes of their parents. That's fine, they can convert back later as adults. Yep, do that. No, I don't care about my allies. I don't care about my dynasty members. Cool. I died! Continue as High King. Okay. High King Scully of the North Sea has abandoned his mortal coil at 71 years of age. He died of old age. He sure did. A keen and dedicated hunter, he loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. High King Balder ascends to the throne. A greedy man, he is unlikely to garner the favor from the peasantry of the realm. Alright. Long live the High King. I got the North Sea. Sure. Sadly, I do not get the nice other thing. Let's make sure that everybody is assigned properly, though. Hold on a minute. Really? 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 You guys suck. What? What do you have? Wow. You guys suck. Okay. The insane bonuses with becoming the first High King. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice, I'm just saying. At least this dude has, taken some good choices. Nominated successor. I sure do need to nominate a successor. Hold on a moment. I control all of that. I don't control Jelland. Okay, I should give this away to one of my sons. My son and vassal. My other son and other vassal. My other son and other vassal. Alright. I have a genius son. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Intelligent. Good. Useless. Intelligent. Genius. Intelligent. Okay. This one stays with me. Remove Guardian. Yeah, remove Guardian. You educate child myself. Yes, I'm pretty good, so... Holy crap, I have 30 martial. Wow. Let's give my other son. Wait, what do you have? Oh, wait, what? Oh, apparently we've expanded slightly into Wales. So I did not know that. What about you? Herefordshire. Oh, okay, yeah. Grant titles, this one and this one. No. Let's do this here. All right. I have 11 things to deal with. Need to start worrying about fame again. I do, actually. Like, a lot. Am I tribal? No, I'm feudal. Okay. What disabled buildings do I have? London. Why? Re-enable next month. Okay. Apparently these buildings are disabled for no reason. My daughter can marry. Oh, genius daughter. Matrilineally, of course. Okay. I can absolutely elect my daughter. I can elect my daughter? Hold on a minute. She's a woman, minus 150. Okay. We'll deal with this son for the moment. We'll just go with the reasonable son for the moment. And then, I mean, he's actually pretty good. Like, he's actually pretty good. But we'll go with that son for the moment. I'm going to negotiate some alliances. She's getting married. The war that I'm fighting is over here. Yeah, we're going to be in pretty good shape, I think. Just as long as this doesn't get out of hand. So, let's keep an eye on the, No. Let's keep an eye on the factions, and we'll be in pretty good shape. Mercenary company contract. No, I didn't realize I had a mercenary company contract. That's fine. I'm not going to extend that. Yes, I indeed have become head of our dynasty. No shit. Oh, I could try and reform with this guy. That would be great. Let me see real quick. Just out of curiosity. Temporal cannot have the yes, lay clergy and temporal. Look at all those criminal things. Cancel that. Yeah, it's a lot, but I mean, I could actually get it. Siege of Malta. Oh, I forgot about Malta. I forgot Malta exists. Huh. I forgot Malta exists. As always, I forgot Malta exists. Now we'll be in good shape. Oh, hey, my father was leading one of these. Okay, no, we're good. Somebody took over afterwards. We're good. So how's the election looking? 1, 1, 4, and 2. That's less promising. But still, the two important ones. You know what? Yeah. Let's jump over to learning. I can't jump over to learning for 5 years. Of course I can't. What am I talking about? Well, at some point I should jump over to learning so I can reform. But not yet. Oh. My heir is unmarried. Oh. and not actually married to anybody good. Can I get intelligent with an additional trait? No, but I can get intelligent, so that's gonna guarantee intelligent. So. Alright. Can we finish this, please? Mercenary company dismissed. Sure are. Alright. I wanna finish this war, and I think that is going to require me to attack a bunch of these guys. Should not be a big deal. Good. That actually worked out shockingly well. I have a different genius daughter? This was why I was considering, reforming into, like, close marriage being a thing. Fine. Alright, get out of here. Get off my island. My glory indeed is widely known. Yeah. The embarking is going to put you, into debt. Will it, though? Is that what's gonna put me into debt? Alright. Let's, yeah, get rid of these guys. That'll at least get me less in the hole. Then let's attack the Byzantines after this war is done. After this war is done and I get out of the hole, we'll attack the Byzantines. Sound like a plan? That sounds like a plan to me. 56%, 57%. How much is that? Oh, Malta's only worth 4%. Oh, still. Can I get onagers? And do I see onagers? Oh, gosh. What the hell? They immediately destroyed the walls. 22 days. Come on. Come on. Oh, alright, 66%. We'll just get over here. Get them off my walls. That's going to take me a month just to get on. So hopefully this should scare them off. Yes. Good, yes, go stand in the mountains for a bit. That's fine. Just don't stand over here. Yeah, I can create a bunch of kingdom titles. That's very true. Technically true. Yeah, just stand there in the mountains for a while. Actually, I'm realizing that I'm low on supplies and I should split up my troops. Hold on a minute. Can I catch just one of you? I totally got it. Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that worked at all. I'm gonna need a forder for this. Though, actually, you know what? This guy, I think. Oh, my wife is pregnant again. 94%. Oh, because I got the plus 10% thing. Forgot about that. So be it. Disband all. Cool. Hey. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, that's... like, hey, wait a minute. Oh. All right, who do I actually want to stay here? You actually. Grant titles. These ones. That sound like a nice thing? What else sounds like a nice thing? Wait a minute, wait, what? What else do I have? Oh. I don't have a wife who is doing managed domain. That's what I don't have. There you go. You can marry. Ah, perfect. Okay. Get a little bit more of that gold back. Once I have this guy taken care of, I can give him... Once I have the duchy taken care of, I can give him the duchy, and then he'll almost absolutely convert. Enemy occupations do not lower control. Perfect. Let's just roll on this for a little bit, as quickly as possible. I think the rest of that's probably gonna... Oh, I have to convert a bunch of these by myself, don't I? Because I own all of those, huh? Though, am I also doing control? I have another intelligent daughter. Excellent. Text hit. Thank you for the follow. Don't forget to check out the Discord. I'm a dork. Oh no! I have a sickly child, and I don't have a... I do have a court physician. Do your job! This is outrageously expensive. I'm gonna lose some stress. Instead of gaining any prestige. Also, I don't have any money. Like, come on. Can you work with me here? I have no money. Ooh. Sardinian, huh? Fortune builder. Good for you, buddy. Okay, bye. When can I change? When can I change? 48. Okay. July of 48 I can change. And then we'll consider reforming. Oh, my marshal is not doing control. No, my marshal is doing control, actually. Okay. I was expecting that to be a problem. Ooh. Increase control. Get out. Cool. Oh, we're finally positive on money. I was paying attention. I was totally paying attention. Oh, you can marry. How about somebody with literally any trait? Hey, Ender, what's going on? Yes. You can absolutely become a shield maiden. Whoa, wait, what? King who? Sweden. Just relaxing. That sounds nice. I'm gonna usurp this. Oh. Oh, people have been expanding up north, huh? Well, keep it up. Not worrying about usurping at the moment. Oh, the active elections. Rank 1, rank 2, rank 4, rank 2. Jeez, come on, guys. Intricate web weaver. Well, I suppose that... Alright. So, hold on a minute. This guy is mostly good, but... wow, my cousin is... pretty good, too. No, my son and ward. This is the one that I actually want. and he is probably going to have some serious problems getting any sort of traction, but I think we'll be in good shape. I'm hooked. What's going on, Prof? Duel him, I have way higher prowess. I mean, like, what's the actual... So it's trial by combat, right? I just gained stress. Oh, weak hook, humiliation. No. I do need gold. Hold on a second. Yeah, you know, let's check it out. I have 29 prowess. He's got... Let's see. 5? Yeah, sure. Let's see. May the best man win. Oh, I'm a berserker. After a few brief moments, King Nutter and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I lift my mace ready to defend myself while he clutches his sword firmly to hand. The fight may only be until first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. I can literally just straight up go berserker gang. Yeah, get on that. Where's my berserker gang at? Medium risk to my injury. Yeah, let's go berserk. Spittle flying, mace flailing maniacally, I launch myself at my foe. A red mist rips through my mind, and everything is rage, blood, and blissful catharsis. Nutter, which is just what I'm calling him now, Nutter Butter tries, hesitantly, to launch a rapid thump at me, but the blow is easily swatted away. My form is good only with small errors, and Nutter Butter's stance is a disaster. We are evenly matched, with victory balancing on a knife edge. I'll show you how I lift a mace. Strike, parry, riposte. I lose 6 stress because I'm wrathful. High increase to my likelihood of success, medium increase to my risk of injury. Expert onslaught. Expert onslaught. He gains wounded, I get nothing. Cool. Trial by combat, victory. Resting easy back in London, I exulted my success, my mace laid on my lap. The satisfying aches and pains rippling across my body remind me of the small moments of the bout, little victories and fierce fought defeats, each winding down towards King Nutter's loss. A sack of silver rests against my shin, the satisfying weight of a testament of justice well served. I had each coin counted one by one in front of everyone before we rode home. Yesterday we put our quarrel before the gods, and the gods answered wisely. Cool. I concede my imprisonment reason. That's fine. Alright. I can lawfully imprison this girl, though. But can I duel her? I mean... Yep, we're imprisoning her. And then ransoming her immediately, because I'm gonna need a lot of gold to go against the, Byzantines. Hold on a second. There we go. Look. See, everything's good. We're good. I need all the gold against the Byzantines. New martial lifestyle perk. Army maintenance. Thank you. Army maintenance reductions. That is all I need right now. Family members can get married. Oh. Sure. Yeah. No, not matrilineal. My half-sister. Sure. That one, yes, matrilineal. And my daughter. Absolutely getting married matrilineally. Oh, look at this kid. Yes. Oh, inbred, right. All right, there we go. All right. Just checking. I only have 2. Yes, I only have 2 duchy titles right now. Always good to check that, just in case, because I tend to forget. Again, watchful. Great. Murder scheme on me abandoned. Good. Oh, hey, look, we took over a bunch of whales. No. Could duel some people, though. Low county control in Nottinghamshire. Yep, well, I'm dealing with Bedford right now. Cool. Ooh. Extensive feudal oversight, yes. I'm sorry. Italy, the Pope just lost Rome. Just saying. The Pope just lost Rome. Okay. How are my troops looking? Not enough levies. I need people to like me more. Oh, you know what? That was part of my gigantic amount of levies from Never a Better Time to Take It for Myself. Rome? Yeah, I don't think it didn't cross my mind. The 16,000 levies that I had were because of the bonkers amount of bonuses you get from being High King, right? Like that was a vassal levy contribution thing. Where's my dad? No, oh, I can't see it anymore. Yeah, that High King of the Sea contribution, I think, was because of the yeah, the High King of the Sea bonus gave me like extra like 50% vassal levies or something bonkers. All right. Should we go for it? Should we just go for it? Oh, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. They have no men at arms. We're going for it. Oh, exalted among men. Damn it. All right. Hold on a second. Let's just get somebody good for her. Sure. And usurp this. Will this? Yes. Usurp this. Nope. Oh gosh, Salerno, what did you do? Grant titles. Not Lapland. Holy crap, what? Wait, what? Lapland? Really? Isn't that up here? Okay. Oh, shit. That totally was the right thing. Ah, well. I was thinking of, this. I was thinking of creating this. Which is actually what I want to give him. That's fine. He'll have some weird thing when, he dies. So you would make a better spy master, please. Cool. What does my council look like right now? You... nobody else would be really better there. But you... Yes. Perfect. Well, nobody powerful would be better here. Given that nobody important is there, might as well put a different nobody important that's actually good at their job. Ah, why do I have so many prisoners? Sure. In prison for 14 years. Let's get some dread. And piety. Oh, right. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Can I change? I can change. Should I change? Yes, after I get my next martial perk, I'm going to change, and I'm going to see about reforming. Yep, let's go to a party. Cool. And then let's attack the Byzantines. Go away. No one will try to seduce me for 10 years. Oh. My deity might be wrong right now. Who's my deity right now? Buller. No, nope, never mind. I'm okay with that. What was the other thing I was looking for? Yes, you. Cool. Yes, genius child with the bad hair. Just as good. Temperate. Cynical, not a huge fan. Alright. Yeah. This is gonna swap out a whole bunch. My counselor died of old age. Well, good thing I have more counselors available. Alright. There we go. Alright. Can I uncheck these? I'm no longer stressing out so much. Alright. Oh, right. That's what I actually need is I need Exalted Among Men. Titles can be created. Kingdom of Sicily. 400. How much do I need for Exalted Among Men? I need more than 1,000. Yes. Oh. Hold on a minute. Yes, more poems. Change this to scholarship focus, even though I'm going to go theologian. Ah. Oh, right. I actually should, CB cost minus 50%. I should create the Kingdom of Sardinia and then give it to somebody. I'm sorry, did the Pope lose another war? No, he won something else. Okay, a lament for the High King. What man does not hope to rest when tired, no matter his wealth and treasure acquired, for hope only for memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face. Nice poem, I guess. Kingdom of Sardinia. This is one I don't actually care about, but that one of you might actually be good at. Oh, hey, demand conversion. Grant. Yes. Demand conversion, please. Cool. Just, worth a shot to get the other guys down here too, right? 2%, never mind. 0%, cool. Alright, so that gets me closer to Exalted Among Men. I need another 1,000 gold. Or another 1,000 prestige. Getting 500 gold will help with that. Okay. Where is this? Apparently I am not anywhere nearby that. Why? Fine. I've got one here, right? Oh, rally point is occupied. I mean, this will also get me, oh, geez, you are really, pushing it, huh? This sort of war... Yes! Onagers! Oh! Oh, hey, I have 6 men-at-arms things. Huh. Cool, I'm gonna remove this one. Create man-at-arms regiment. Onagers! Oh! I can finally siege, like, with a real, with a real siege weapon. I assume I haven't actually hit this, right? Yeah, no, I can't actually hit that. Though, apparently we're gonna reach it in 7 years. All things. City planning, public works, mots. Or Banis. Let's go for Banis. Sadistic, ambitious. You can take ambitious. I'll probably regret that later. Can you raise us armies in a specific count or what? Oh, a specific county? Oh yeah, you can totally raise them in a specific county. So I just raised mine over here. You have to go to the military, go to a rally point, create a rally point in that area, in that county, and then you can click on that and say raise all here, or like raise local army. Either one of those will raise them in that specific county. If you have a lot of guys, it'll raise them in a surrounding county, but it'll raise them in like maybe like 4 baronies. But yeah, that totally works. Yeah, no problem. Terrific life. Thanks for the follow, man. All right, we've got this. What's the one we're actually going for? Oh, we've got the one we're actually going for. All right, 71, 98%. 98%. All right. That's gonna do it. 99%. Childlike vices. Vengeful. Vengeful's great. Yep, stick with 100%, and done. So be it. Disband all, good. Still not quite exalted among men, but we'll get there. Another 800. Oh, I can ransom somebody. Small child, we'll go for you. Go study with your sister for a while. How are these elections? Rank 1, 1, 3, and 4. Okay. Once he's not a child, that'll probably help. He's 14 right now? Yeah. Oh man, the Byzantines are getting screwed. I need this. Come on. Oh, I need 700 more prestige. Oh! Challenge for trial by combat. Alright. We'll do another trial by combat. See what happens. I should have looked at who I'm fighting. Cool. Okay, so let's see. For a few brief moments, Valdemar, not Vladimir. But I'm going to call him Vladimir anyway, because why not? Vladimir and I pace in lazy half circles, etc., etc. With a twitch, our bout begins. He adopts a defensive stance, doing his absolute best to ward me off. No, I'm not going to go super hard on him. I'm literally just going to do a regular attack. Okay, I've yet to open up my opponent's guard at all and have oh no, my form is deteriorating fast and numerous exploitable gaps, and his stance is formidable. I'm going to... Better men have died to you, better men than you have died trying to break my guard. I should, yeah, back it up. Back it up. My mace is a better protector than any shield, parrying, countering, and guarding against Vladimir's every move. Wherever he moves his hammer, his mace is there waiting. Unexpectedly, my mace is there waiting. Unexpectedly, Vladimir manages a swing a vicious kick for my shin, momentarily hobbling me. My form is decent, with some lapses, and his stance is formidable. I could go super berserker on him, but that's a terrible plan, because it gives a medium increase to my risk of injury and a low increase to his risk of injury. He does have a high stat, yeah. So that's... Nope, tire opponent. Play defensively for a time. Yep, let's do that. I've been overwhelmed by stress. I sure have. Alright, fine. I gain wounded. Yeah, right, fine. I didn't win, but there was no justice here. I've gained 60 stress. Oh, I am super stressed out. Do I already have... Yeah, I already have irritable. I'm just gonna punch somebody. Lash out. Cool, let's call a hunt, please. I really, really need to drop this. She gets wounded, or... Yeah, no, she gets wounded and doesn't like me more. Alright. But I get more prestige, which is what I need right now. Be very careful with each trial by combat. Absolutely. Learning perk faithful. Yeah. Alright. Only 400 left, and I just gained a bunch of gold. Cool. Let's ransom her immediately. Lose some stress. Okay. I can't create the Kingdom of Sicily, which would be the easiest way to do this. Hold on a moment. Impatient. Shy or gluttonous. Oh, great. Alright, impatient it is. Somebody helpful, please. Alright, yep, peasant rabble is the only real thing here. Cool, we're good. Alright, I have enough gold to create 2 of these. You know what? I will instead create these. You know what? Let's make sure we give it away first. Earldom of Lapland. Oh, he destroyed it again. He destroyed it because it was so far away from him. Good, good. Grant title, Lapland. There you go. And, oh, and that's all I needed. Cool. So, we're attacking the Byzantines, and then I'm going to bed. Invade kingdom. Let me just make sure I get the right one. Thessalonica. Completely control the Kingdom of Thessalonica and hold any empire title without holding the Byzantine Empire. That will be 100% me in one moment. Invade kingdom. Correct one. Thessalonica. Let's conquer the Byzantines. Yeah, they are not in good shape. Can I call any allies that are helpful? Let's see. 700. Oh, no. You know what? Yes, I will call you. I just want to make sure, you know? 700 is not going to hurt, so. And also call in some dynasty members. Lose 75 renown for that. Oh, yes, please. Alright. Okay, let's attack. Where are we launching from? Where are we launching from? Let's launch from Corsica. And let's just deal with... Should we just deal with Constantinople, or should we just call Constantinople wash? You know what? Let's start... Yeah, let's start somewhere else. Let's start down here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's start on all the islands. Let's start on all the islands. That sounds like a good plan. I only have 11,000 troops, so... Alright. Please have a siege leader somewhere. No, I have no siege leaders. Alright, fine. There's one, but he's pretty far down the list. To be fair, it's a pretty extensive list. Oh. Helps if I get onto this stupid capital. Oh, promote culture is done. Let's continue to spread the glory of the Norse. And the glory of the Norse shall be revealed. Revealed. Alright. Sorry, I only know the bass part. Yes, join Peasant Uprising for a while. Sorry, but I will not be helping you in your Peasant Uprising. Hey, soldier, what's going on? I should gain some piety. You know, as soon as I start singing, soldier shows up. It's crazy how that keeps working. Mastermind philosopher. Cool. Not actually what I was expecting, but you know what? I think that he'll probably get into first place on a bunch of these now. Genius. Alright, so we don't get that. What about, beautiful? 32 years old? Kinda crap. How about Herculean, which is actually Amazonian? Yes. Done. Oh, and I need to assign my child some land. Hold on a minute. Can I? No, I'm on the wrong map. Wrong map type. Okay. Son. You. Grant titles. This one. Can only grant titles from your domain. Yes, that's... Oh. Uncheck show recent titles. Oh, I can only give him something that he stands to inherit. Bedford? Really? Alright. I will go super critical because I'm greedy. Do I watch any Marvel shows? I haven't in a while. My wife was watching WandaVision. Told me it was really a lot of fun. But why? What's up? Perfect. Okay, so that's something. How about this one? This one is Thessalonica. You know what? No. Yes, you can have a tax lien for a bit. You need to do some control, dude. Okay. I'm sorry? A parade of locals from London have spent the day trooping through my hall, each one with a unique grievance against my nephew. Some complain about his behavior, other about his honor, but all agree to one thing. He is a disgrace to the court. He must be disowned and banished. Wow. You know what? Yeah, sure. He's kind of crap. Oh, yeah, the Falcon and Winter Soldier. I literally just saw, like, an ad or something for that the other day, and I was like, oh, man, that's actually what I want to watch. I should go watch that. Problem is, I'm watching The Good Place right now, so I have to finish that before I move on to something else. No, absolutely not. We're not doing a white piece. So that's the next plan, is after I finish The Good Place, I am absolutely going to watch Falcon and Winter Soldier. That seems like a fun plan. Oh, this has a lot of fort. Let's go somewhere else that has less fort. We're at 11%. Yeah. Have you been enjoying Falcon and Winter Soldier, Valencia? Soldier? It's gonna be easier for me to refer to you by your new name. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I gotta finish up what I'm on, you know? Otherwise it's gonna drive me nuts. Is there only one episode out? Hey Hey, Jam. Good to see you're still lurking. Oh. Please tell me that murder attempt is no longer a thing. Yep. Cool. There's one episode each week. All the more reason for me to wait. Until I am done with The Good Place, because that's probably going to take me another like 2 or 3 weeks. How many episodes are they going to be making? Is it going to be like a 12 episode run, or I mean, obviously I expect them to make a bunch. After, a bunch of seasons, but just for this season alone. Yeah, go. No, you stay here, I guess. Only 6 episodes. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Can I split you guys there? Yes, there we go. All right, I really wanna smash these guys, and I think we're gonna actually get it. Especially because it was such a big deal. I know that a lot of people had predicted Sam getting the mantle of Captain America. I'm really looking forward to seeing him kind of growing into that, you know? I mean, it's Disney content and Marvel content, but Disney content in general is just a never-ending font of content these days. Oh, another season out. I mean, I would not be surprised. Though, I mean, if they tell everything that they want to tell, it's also fair. After you win a war and have prisoners, do I ask for gold before or after I make the peace? It depends on who the prisoners are and what the Oh right, I have Onagers. It depends on who the prisoners are and if they count towards war score. If they don't count towards war score, I tend to ransom them right away. If they do count towards war score, but ransoming them will not make a difference in that 100%, then like if you'll be at like 102%, but you have, a 10%, if you're at like your total battles and occupation are over 100, then I'll ransom them before I declare peace, just in case. But wait, what? Why will I lose? But yeah, that's when I tend to ransom them, is if I can before the if I can I will ransom them before I finish the war. If it makes a difference that that's what's winning me the war, obviously, ransom what you can afterwards. Disney is going to be the first company on Mars after Elon Musk becomes the first ruler of Mars. So, two things. Number one, I want to talk about Daredevil. Number two, I know that it's not the only book to do it. Like, this is a common trope in sci-fi, but the book by Heinlein called The Moon is a Harsh Mistress. First of all, awful book. Great book. Incredibly sexist book. It's basically about like the citizens of the moon breaking free from Earth. That's the trope that I'm talking about. I really think it'll be interesting in the future of human history as actual spacefaring and hopefully terraforming becomes a thing. I'm really looking forward to. It would be a neat thing. Oh. Fine. It will be really interesting to see if humanity does kind of unite as like a Earth as a whole nation, and then like an Earth federation sort of thing. So it's like, or will it be like the U.S. now has territory on Mars, Russia now has territory on Mars, or if they're going to go in a direction of like, or if humanity, they, goes in a direction of like, Mars wants to break free sort of thing. I don't know. That's totally random nonsense. Spouting. Leslie Nope, love the name. The first Martian colonist born in the U.S. You don't still have to pay taxes to the U.S. Yeah, you just have to renounce your citizenship, right? Because what if you live in another country and Atreya is the only other country with that policy? Is it really? Book recommendations. Oh boy, I'm sure that clip is going to be a great thing. Listen. The only time people unite is to kill or destroy. Right. Well, right. Well, that's the question. Is like, the moon is a harsh mistress is very much. Really? The moon is a harsh mistress is very much in the. Hi, Roger. It's entirely in context. I'm sure it is. That's what makes it worse. The moon is a harsh mistress is entirely in like, it's one of the books that the military lets, that's on like the recommended military reading list, not because it's actually a military thing, but because, well, at least Highland's books are in general, but because of his like libertarian philosophy, basically. So it's very much a, or Heinlein in general is very much a, have the Byzantines attacked me at all? Is this occupied the Byzantines? No. Heinlein in general is very, oh, there they are. Is very libertarian, so it feels very like American centric kind of. So the thought of, gosh, I'm so far in debt. The thought of how it's like, oh yeah, like taxation without representation, and like the government is essentially, putting it shortly, the government is bad, being a thing. It's a whole thing, is what I'm saying. It's the whole philosophy is there. I've completely lost track of what I was talking about. Oh yes, so like American science fiction in general, in that vein of, oh, I left these guys without the onagers. In that vein of like fighting against tyranny sort of thing. There's a lot of American influence in that trope of yes, we, the people here, versus the government that's far away that doesn't actually care about us and is just exploiting us. It's a very American sort of trope. Yeah, the money situation is bad, Prof. It's bad. Good news is I found some Byzantines to fight. So my point is that it's just a really interesting book in general, and I don't really suggest that people read it too much. It's worth a read if you like science fiction. Just be very aware of the terrible, terrible sexism. So, keeping that in mind. Geez, Streamlabs, way to double up on notifications there. Awesome. Ha! Hey Jam, thanks for the sub via Soldier, aka Valencio. Thank you, Valencio, for just tossing out the gift subs, and Leslie Nope, thank you for the follow. I really like the name just because it's really good. I like that. Midas Touch, nice. Taboo 26, also another follow. Thank you so much. Geez, you are just going straight at it with that with the gift subs, Soldier. Soldier, thank you for the gift sub to Leslie Nope. Leslie Nope, I have a couple of emotes. Check them out. Where do I need to try and perfect. There we are. Trying to get the whole of England being Norse of some kind. You know, your Norse-glish, aka just the English. Thump, 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 thump. Have you asked yourself why we pay tax for environmental protection if they use 99% to buy weapons? It's because we're not paying taxes for environmental protection. We're paying taxes so that they can buy weapons. It's not. The answer, Terrific Life, is it's not. That's the problem. It is. We can have a whole long... We can have a whole long discussion about... We can have a whole long discussion about how the government works / does not work. I just got another achievement. Triple achievement night. I have way too much land, including Constantinople. Because, you know, that's what you do. You gain Constantinople. So we have gotten, tonight, Canute the Greater, Faster Than the Fox, and Miklagardiki? That's what I'm going with. I don't know. I'm bad at pronunciation. Mispronouncing things is indeed my thing. I am absolutely dropping this army. I literally cannot do more. Oh, all right, let me try it again. Hold on a second. Miklagardiki? I don't know, maybe that's the TH. Yeah, somebody else said that the D with the weird D with a slash through it is TH. I always think that it's the thorn. I always thought that the thorn was the TH, but apparently that's wrong. So, the way I do with the finger and the sound is the same like Mr. Bean was doing. Oh no, Mr. Bean. Oh no. So, all right, I have to call it a night because I can't do more, right? Have my realm capital in any of the islands in the Indian Ocean region. Okay, I might do that. Anything else here? Have my dynasty erect 100 runestones. Jeez. All right. Language is hard. Why can't we just all use the same letters? No? All right. What I am going to call it at the end of the night, having taken the rest of England, somehow part of Wales, that wasn't me, a bunch of Sardinia and Corsica and Sicily and Thessalonica, triple achievement night. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. It's great having a bunch of people in the chat. Come check it out again next week. Sunday next week, probably more Imperator, actually. Probably more Imperator. I want to do the rest of Albion, because I'm still learning how to do that. Otherwise, Thursday, we'll see what happens it's either going to be more of this or it's going to be more board games. We'll see. I'll have to talk with friends to see what happens. So, thanks everybody for joining me. If you haven't already, please follow. And if you've been enjoying what I'm doing, like Valenzio, aka Soldier, you can consider subscribing. Soldier, thank you again so much for two more gifted subs tonight. Leslie Nope and Professor Jam. Thanks for getting gifted. Have a great night, everybody. Check out the Discord. I think that's all the things I'm supposed to say. 7:30. That's when I stream. 7:30 Eastern Daylight Time. All right, I'm going to bed now. Have a great night, guys.